All right. Number 2 in queue. We're almost there. Almost in. It was a 20-person queue, and then I got through the first 10 people like so fast. I was like, man, this is gonna take no time at all. And then I got snagged. It always happens. Every time. Every time. That is fine. That is fine. We shall hang out and wait. Ever so patiently. 2 in queue, that could be, that could be 3 seconds or 30 minutes. You never know. You never know. We'll be chilling. Yeah, it's fresh. There's no buried stashes or anything. If anybody logs in, the character that they had is gone. Everybody's a freshie to start out. And they added some new in-game stuff. The developer said he thinks there's still some bugs with it, so, if we were to get to in-game solo, which, I mean, probably not going to happen. But if we were to get there and find some bugs, I would just, record out some videos and send it to him. Mr. Hides, how you doing, dude? Hope you're having a lovely Friday, my friend. The weekend has begun. There's some college basketball games on tonight. The Final Four is on. I think it's tonight, right? Regardless, I was going to skip that, and then I plan on streaming today, tomorrow, and Sunday for quite a bit. And then Monday, I'm going to take that off and watch the national champ. Probably go to my parents' house and watch the national championship. Be fun. Lots of good teams left. Still just chilling at number 2. What's up, Willis? How you doing, man? Happy Friday. Just patiently awaiting our turn to play the game. I think it was weird because on one end it seemed like they were gonna make it so that you could or they were gonna make it so there were 70 people on the server, but I think they kept it at 60, so I'm not really sure what's going on. Not really sure. On the non-vert side. All right, sweet. That helps me know which chat is which, too. Thank you. All right, the right side's the regular one. Oh, wait, I need to switch this back to live chat, too. I forget to do that sometimes. And then I miss comments that the internet gods have deemed unacceptable because the word gun was in it or whatever. What kind of game you think I'm playing here, YouTube? We can talk about guns. What's the vert? Page. Really? Huh. That's weird. I wonder, it seemed like, so yesterday when I looked at my vertical stream stats, it was really weird. Like right when I started, they dumped like 20 people in. I didn't even notice. But it's kind of weird. I think they're like pushing the vertical format out, or trying to at least. Yeah, that's why I'm keeping the, the chat overlay. At least that way, if you're looking at the screen, you'll be able to see what the people on the other format are saying. And then once I get back to multi-streaming, obviously like my Twitch chat, my Kick chat, all that stuff will be in there too. Yeah, it's been really weird. Yesterday when I went to go live, I had to create my streams like 6 times each because it just said failed to create stream, failed to create stream over and over. I'd set everything up, upload my thumbnail, redo the title and description, all that shit, set everything up and click save, and then it would be like failed. So I had to start it all over. I don't know, man. Something's been going on with YouTube. I think the Iranians are hacking YouTube or something. I don't know. They thought they were hacking like the Department of Defense, but they accidentally hacked Google instead. Sounds like something the Iranians would do. Yeah, I mean, I've still got, my Kick profile. I didn't delete anything. And I definitely want to start up Twitch because, DayZ on Twitch is still very much a thing. It's just I personally couldn't get any traction. So I still believe that one day It'll work out. Yeah, MG's gonna be heading home, so just, censor his chat. Yeah, it's been acting really strange lately, but whatever, man. It's weird because, like, the stream still seems to work just fine for the most part. It might have some weird portions where live it's not working, but then you go back and watch it and it's like the VODs are fine, so. Yeah, I'm still trying to teach myself the ways of peace when it comes to driving, man. It's hard. It's really hard. People just drive like idiots. The other day I had someone like, they didn't take they were turning, I was turning and they were turning behind me. And they didn't take the inside lane like they were supposed to. And then the lane that I took was inevitably, exit only. So I go to get out of it, but they have already cut the space off from me. And it's just like, dude, you were the one that did the wrong thing. And now you're not letting me over because you did the wrong thing. It's just like, I fucking hate people, man. Every time I drive anymore, it's just like, God. I gotta take my fucking chill out pills or something before we start, These people are nuts. They cause a situation and then wait for you to react so that they can react to the situation that they caused. But I think that's just a bigger problem with society these days. Don't try to tell us you have peace in your heart, MG. Don't fool yourself. Can't fool us. That's funny. Erwin, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well, man. Hope you're well. Just patiently waiting for our turn here. So I think this is the last big content update for Deer Isle. I think. As far as the 6.0 goes, at least. Was adding in the other difficulties. And now they're just working out bugs, and then I think it's done for this phase. And then after this, who knows what. Yeah. Sounds like everywhere, Mr. Hides. Sounds like everywhere. And I drove a band around the country for years, so I know, man. We were terrible drivers. I did see in the States, though, we just revoked 80,000 CDL. Oh my God, we're loading in. We just revoked 80,000 CDLs from truck drivers that, well, they don't speak English, so they can't read the signs. So now they're not allowed to, drive a, 100,000-pound vehicle or whatever it is. Oh, you drive around. Okay, I see. Yeah, daytime drives can be a pain in the ass. Well, the rain's back. Hey, what's up, Nate? How you doing, brother? How are you? Good old Stoner Town. It's been so long. You have one road in and out, and there's 1 to 3 accidents a day. Jesus, dude. I mean, just throwing this out here, but maybe there's a problem with the way the road's built. Or they need to add a traffic light somewhere, or usually, generally speaking, if you have recurring instances in the same stretch of road, there's an issue that could be resolved through smarter planning and stuff. But also, you got to work within the land that you have. So if people are just driving through really tough parts of land and not paying attention, then they're idiots and it's their fault. I saw this thing, I think it was in Sweden or something, but they were trying to redo their the way that they build traffic lights around their roads. And what they were doing was they were getting rid of the ones that they already had and building the foundations of the lights, like, 15 meters or whatever off of the road, and then just extending the lights from that, from the side of the road over to the road. Because they said they did a study, and I don't remember what the numbers were, but a pretty high percentage of traffic fatalities and injuries were just due to people crashing into trees and telephone poles and shit that we build right next to the roads. You know what I mean? Mass development? Oh, okay. Oh, they didn't build up to fulfill all the growth and all that? That sucks. Yeah, you could also just not let people in. But that's no fun. How are you going to make loads of money on tourism? I think in Canada, you don't have to get a special license if you have a U.S. driver's license. But that doesn't mean that the U.S. drivers aren't the problem. Distracted driving's the main cause. Driving over the line in oncoming traffic. How do you do that, man? I get touching your phone to change your song or something, but you gotta be smart about it, man. You never touch your phone when you're right next to somebody or you got traffic oncoming, especially if you're on the interstate. There's nobody around you. You can touch, look at the road. Just real quick. But it's if you got cars around you and shit, you're on a road with turns and stuff, dude, just use your brain. I mean, police officers use their computers while they're driving around all the fucking time. And you kind of rarely hear about them, just distracted driving crashes. It happens, but at the rate that they, are multitasking while driving, you would think it would happen more often. So it's also people have to understand, be self-aware enough to realize that they can barely handle doing one thing at a time, let alone two, Commuting through the community. Oh. Dude, that sucks. Just got people passing through to go to their jobs or whatever. Wait, you don't need a license even if you're from No shit. Dude, that's kind of fucked up. I didn't realize it was like that. Yeah, and since you're way out west, you probably get a lot of people from Asia touring and stuff. One could reasonably guess. Huh. Well, for as hard as it is to get into Canada, I'm kind of surprised at how easy it is to just drive. You know what I mean? They make it so hard to get in, but then once you're in, it's all right, go ahead, fuck our country up. Oh, you got a license from Myanmar? Sure, go ahead, drive. Stop on the side of the road to feed a bear. Yeah, that's smart. So people play Darwin type games in your area is what you're saying. That's unfortunate. They get attacked often. Well, they should. Fucking idiots, man. It's hard for me to feel sorry for really stupid people, Damn, you gotta remind me where you are, Willis. I can't remember. General area. Fucking idiots, man. I think I'm kind of... I'm not going to say I'm good on food, but I don't really have to worry about it for a minute. I hate sitting in traffic. I know everybody does, but dude, I used up all my tolerance for it when I had a van full of 4 to 6 other people. Actually, I think one time we had 8. It's me. No, wait, it was just 7. Never mind. Still, more than enough. Ooh, here's that baseball bat. Hell yeah. Feeding seals? I mean the things that, like, orcas come and eat? And bears and shit? Yeah, I mean, I hate to say it, but, like, people are dumb. Like, if you, yeah, I shouldn't go too deep into this, but God, you know, anybody reproduces these days. Sad for the kid, obviously, but Jesus. Southern Utah? Oh, shit, okay. Lots of projects, lots of data centers and all that bullshit. Geothermal plants. That's good, though. We're going to need those soon. I feel like geothermal is the ultimate, like, long-term energy solution. For some reason, nobody wants to do it, though. It's taken a long time. I would have told you the same thing 15 years ago. And they're just now starting to pop up. Sound like TJ Miller. Fuck, who's TJ Miller? I don't know who that is. What's up, nerd? Hope you're doing well. TJ Miller. I'm not very good with celebrities. I don't pay attention to, like, anything. Except football. Pretty bad. You guys think there's already people doing in-game? I bet there is. What are we, like 2 hours into the wipe? I think it would actually probably be impossible without cheating to be doing it within 2 hours. Because of how many things you need. Not that you would have to go to the places to acquire them all, but literally everything would just have to line up perfectly for it to happen like that. You kill a guy with a hammer, you kill another guy with the staff, and it's already lit or something. You know, like, I guess, yeah, the hammer would be useless in that instance, but Alcatraz is gonna be Iraq, yeah. Be like Fallujah up in that bitch. Currently, no Danderson locally. There's... Yeah, I am really interested in geothermal. Kind of is the future. All worked up, you're not even in your car. Yeah, dude. Doesn't take much. But people are, they just don't realize they're like a risk to themselves and everyone else also, you know? It's not just them that might get hurt. Oh, hell yeah. Very nice. Yeah, my goal for this Deer Isle wipe is to watch less and play more. I was having a lot of fun watching other people. But I gotta stop doing that. Because when I watch other people, I don't stream. That's no good. No bueno. And the Pajka and briskets are out in full force today. Everywhere. Yeah, it's like unlimited energy. As long as the Earth's core is warm. If it's not, we're all dead anyways. So, you know, might as well tap in. I think it's just still, it's not like, or it hasn't been quite as cost effective. But it depends on where you do it too, you know? Because there's places where you don't have to drill so deep. I would assume Utah is probably one of them. Intens, yeah, dude. I was just talking about Intens yesterday or the stream before. That's on the list too, man. I've got so many servers. I want to play Condemned. I want to play Intens. We're doing the official Sakal thing once 129 comes out, if that ever happens. They'll probably put out 129 and then they'll announce DayZ 2 and we'll get like, you know, very minimal patches after this. That's what I expect. But we'll see. You never know. You never know. I feel like I should, wait a second. I don't have anything to cut this up with. Yeah. $14,000 feet. Yeah, it's not cheap, but the thing is we drilled way deeper than that for oil, don't we? If we'll do it for oil, then why won't we do it for geothermal? But I guess all that system's already... I guess they figured we might as well just use up whatever's discovered of oil. And then we'll hopefully be in shape to pivot after that. DayZ 2, so it's not confirmed in the form of an announcement has been made, but it's confirmed in the form of Bohemia Interactive patented the name DayZ 2. There's legal documents stating that. There's also been like notes of code and shit that like data miners have scraped to see DayZ 2 written out. Also, some of the devs have said things like, yeah, that's not possible in DayZ 1. You know, they've accidentally slipped things like that. There's a Wobo video on it. If you go to my DayZ channel category, or the DayZ thread, whatever, in my Discord, I posted that video from Wobo. Oh shit, my overlay is not overlaying. Cool, there we go. It's like, what the fuck? But yeah, I put the, hiring posts for a, like, UI director and all this shit for a unnamed survival game, like all sorts of stuff. Just kind of make you, you know, when you add it all together, it's like, okay, they're working on something here. Lots of trails of evidence. Yeah, Wobo did like a 8-minute video or something. But it's probably not going to come out until, like, you know, another couple years, based on Bohemia's timelines of how other things have, you know, more or less leaked from leak to, you know, actually putting out. Yeah, release date 2035. Well, it's going to come out in 2030, but it's not going to function properly until 2035. So, you know, DayZ 2 will come out, but a lot of people will still be playing DayZ because it'll probably work better. Such is the way. Yeah. I think the game as it's currently built is just not capable of doing that for console. I think they have to rebuild the whole, like, modding system, like the whole workshop and everything that you create mods in to be compatible, because of just how little control console admins have in comparison to PC. It makes you think it's just not possible to do a lot of things. Yeah, essentially. But just think when another game comes out with more modding capabilities and stuff. At a bare minimum, the cool and unique servers will pop up more frequently and they'll function better. You know what I mean? Probably get at least that out of it. I should take this hoodie. Oh, baby, I love that note. Chord change, or that chord change, that progression there. I wish I knew more about, like, music theory and stuff, but whatever it is, I really fucking love it. I was watching John very briefly on Twitch. He was playing piano and singing songs. I was like, wow, this guy's just all around creative. Who's decided to dedicate his time to DayZ. That's pretty fucking awesome. You know what I mean? Because we all get to benefit from it. He seems like the kind of guy that could probably do a lot of different things. So, you know, it's up to what he chooses to use his time on. And, well, here it is. I feel like they should just, after Badlands, they should just adopt this as an official map and port it all over to console if possible. Probably not possible, but if it were, it'd be cool. This could be the last official map. Make for 5. 5's pretty good. Let's see if we get lucky with a fire axe. Doesn't seem like anyone's around, which is kind of surprising. Although, the server did open up about 2 hours ago, I think, so a lot of the first wave of people probably made it out by now. Be good to find a spark plug too. Yeah, they probably moved on already to hotspots. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I'm just going to take my time. I'm not trying to show up to Alcatraz with a BK and 3 bullets, you know. I don't think that really would increase my likelihood of getting the quest done. Especially since I'm in the late wave. Maybe if I was one of the first people, I'd hit it, but dude, at Alcatraz, there's probably already been like 20 fights. That is where I plan on heading first, but like, I'm not in a rush to get there. I should probably do a better job of looting the houses. I'm gonna have to find gun and ammo. Well, yeah. That's true. You never know what you're stumbling in on. Because by the time I get there, as I'm getting there, some big fight could be ending. One guy left, flashing health. No, I do sometimes. I mean, the thing is, like,
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what's going to be going on there. Me waiting and taking my time could make it 10 times worse. You know, there could be a bunch of people like, oh, we're going to go to this place first and then to Alcatraz. You never know. And it's not that I'm trying to avoid people. Just like to be somewhat prepared. I guess part of it is I do expect a lot of teams. That just makes it hard as a solo. When you know most people are going to be running probably like 2 to 4 deep. There will be solos though. Those are my opportunities. John Connor, he's back. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Hope you're well. One day I'll know what you're talking about. One day. Might have looted that. Let's see. I guess maybe there could be a gun here in this building. It is close to a police car. I've got the better baseball bat. There's probably nothing up here. And, oh, there's a sickle. I do need the knife. Man, those in-game attempts yesterday with Ellen Talk, that shit was fun. I enjoyed that. Even though we didn't, go through all the process or whatever. To just run it a few times the day before wipe. It was really nice to get to try that. We're on normal. I think it's like easy, normal, hard, and insane. And then there's more phases for the hard and insane. So is it... I don't know if Nate can hear me. I think he put the hard mode on, so we still gotta wait for the insane update still, right? That's gonna be the next phase. Probably the last big 6.0 update. There we go. Lots of cereal in Deer Isle. I get the sense that Mr. McLean's a big cereal consumer. That much cereal I find. Hard and Nightmare just got added? Okay. Cool. So there's probably not another big content update for 6.0 then. He's probably going to be patching some bugs and then... I don't know, is there supposed to be more after this? Is it done? Is 6.0 the finished? Like once this is it? Ooh, nice map. Oh, sweet, dog food. Maybe we get a nice old pup along the way. Ooh. Potato chips. Give me the potato chips. Give me the potato chips. Fake potato chips. Alright, I got a lot of food now. It's time for guns. I might have to go to that mill base. Oh, I got some bullets. I might have to go to that mill base. You know, the shitty one with the well. Just to see if maybe we don't at least get a pistol or something. Lunch meat, beautiful. Should take these extra shoes just in case. Might be showing a full apple by the time I leave this town. Food's really not hard. It's just like if you don't pay attention to it for a while, it can fuck you over, depending on where you're at in the map. Store up there too. I could at least get some decent clothing, probably. Or a little bit better clothing at that mill base. For guns, I'll probably, at best, get like a P1 pistol or something. Which isn't much. I gotta say, man, I just really haven't found many guns in Stonington. Maybe it's just because I haven't done a good enough job looting. I've had kind of a hit and run policy with this town. Like, just get what you need and then get out. Maybe I should spend more time here. Oh my god, look at all these drinks. There's 4 of them at least. Alright, let me cut up some rags. Mosing on a rooftop? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe there are guns on the rooftops, and I should just go on one of these tall buildings behind me, just to check it out. Loot around inside, see if I find any bullets or like a pistol or something. Maybe even a gun on the rooftop. You never know. Hey, what's up, Glorin? How are you, my friend? The Deer Isle fun has begun. All right, I got plenty of food. Gonna keep us alive for a minute. And then we got, like, a lot of drinks. Drinks everywhere. Alright, I don't even need any more food or water after this. If I go up there, then I'll be able to look on those roofs too. Hey, what's up, Waz? How you doing, brother? Happy day to you. Just climb up. I can't remember if that's a good idea or a bad idea in these buildings. I always take this route, but it seems like it's like the hitbox or whatever that leads you up is a lot harder to get on. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Just gotta do a little jump here. No. Yeah, happy Friday, dude. Yeah, today's actually the perfect day for a wipe. It's like kind of rainy and cold out here. Beautiful. Couldn't have asked for more. I was like, should I go for a walk today? I looked out my window, I was like, nope. Not even a second thought. Been a hell of a week. Sorry to hear. I'm glad it's over, though. Be funny if these apartments really do have some decent stuff in them. I've just been skipping them. Over and over, just never checking. I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen anybody yet. Try and rock a cooking setup. Try and eat and drink as I go through this. I'm already full. No space left. The loot is just so generous. The food and the drinks, at least. Oh, found part of it. Now I just need a cooking pot or a frying pan. Beautiful. Are those charcoal tabs? All right. Start me off there. Oh, you know what, Nate? I was going to ask you, dude, what's the purpose of the smoky ball in relation to the quest? It's one thing I haven't figured out. What do I gotta get the smoky ball for? A flashlight? I should probably grab that just in case. You guys know how dark it gets out here. Oh, is there no way out from K-Muck? So you get the staff, and you teleport to the temple, presumably to get the hammer. That would be the next step, right? Yeah, to get the hammer. Okay. But then after that, you got to traverse the entire map, essentially, to get to the Arctic. Because the temple's in the southwest side, and the Arctic's in the northeast side. And they are not close. Yeah, it takes longer. Okay. So if somehow you already had the hammerhead, but you had to go to K-Muck to get the staff, then you would probably leave normally without the teleport, I would assume. It all makes sense now. I don't think there's going to be anything on these roofs, but we will find out. I'm surprised I haven't found a pair of gloves yet. Lantern. Wonderful. Oh, a hip pack. Hey, not bad. Take that. All right. Well, I guess while we're here, I might as well take a nice little picture. Good old Stoner Town. Osama bin Laden, 15. Go, go, gaga. That's what I always say, too. Welcome in, Mr. Bin Laden. I hope the afterlife is treating you terribly. I say they have internet in hell. Wonderful. See, hell's not so bad after all. I knew it probably wasn't that bad. I mean, most of the cool people are going to be there anyways, you know? Like Chris Farley and Sam Kinison. You know what I mean? It's probably the place to be. And now I know that there's internet there. You watch all my favorite streamers. From the afterlife. Wonderful. All right. Well, it was like semi worth it to go there. I got a couple things. There's a little bit of food, the hip pack. 2/3 of a cooking setup. Not bad. Of course, hell is internet. You've been watching me for months. Fair enough. I should have known, Willis. I should have known. It's been really rainy here the last few days. But we need it, though. We were, like, I think maybe a quarter of my state's been in a severe drought lately. Just need a little precipitations. All right. Keep going east. Maybe find a gun or something? Big maybe. Yeah, butt stock. I don't know if these burned out looking crashes ever have loot. It doesn't seem like it. Pretty sure they don't. But I could be wrong. Yeah, dude. On Wednesday, it's going to be like 80 something here. And then on Thursday, we're supposed to get snow. Like, what the fuck, dude? It's so weird. It's been like the weirdest winter, man. This is like completely unpredictable. Getting all the seasons in one. Dude, we hit the 90s like 3 weeks ago. It was like 90 something here. What the fuck, bro? In March? Like mid-March. March Madness hadn't even started yet and it was 90 degrees. But the thing is, where I live, you know that if it's March, you're still going to get snow like 2 or 3 more times at least, probably. At least under normal circumstances. Dude. Food everywhere. Maddie, you got any suggestions for Deer Isle? Yeah, less food, more loot. That's all I find, man. Good thing your characters can't gain weight in DayZ 1. That'd be a chunky monkey right now. I can't hop this fence. Non-hoppable. Snow in July. Yeah, Utah's kind of weird because you got like the mountains and desert and all that stuff, and shit can happen there. Thanks for the alert, Mr. Hides. Thank you, sir. Hope you're getting lots of stuff done. Or, you know, sitting back with your feet up, relaxing, drinking a beer maybe. That's cool too. All right, loot on the ground. There's been players here. Zombies are taking a while to load in. I cannot help but notice. I don't think I need any more multivitamins. Got several lifetimes worth. Oh, hey there, Mr. Zombie. Hopefully he's got some loot for me, man. I don't think he's going to have a gun on him, but might at least have some bullets. Oh, another one just spawned in right there. Nada. Rear sights. We got a smoke grenade. Might be the best thing I get here. Or pick it up and be happy about it. To be fair, I know not to come here. Unless you need water. But I didn't really get a whole lot out of Stonington, so it's like, eh. I'm definitely not going to be going to the prison island, I'll tell you that much. That I know for sure is a waste of my time. Check these goodies real quick. Anything laying around worth a shit? Not really. Alright, still, let's see, that, and then the barracks building, and then the little police shack. I think that's it. It's kind of dependent on zombies dropping some loot here almost. Butt stocks and worthless hats. Hey, there we... Oh, no, never mind. I thought that was a gun cleaning kit. It's a book. A freak. Oh, there we go. Flashbang. Now that could be useful. Definitely not trying to pick up lore books. Although maybe I should be, so I kind of understand what's going on a little more. Oh well. How big is it? It's probably 2x2, right? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could make it work, but it's not important enough to pick up. Non-essential. Ooh, that zombie's got a nice big backpack for me. Badly damaged. Might just loot those cars. Just to see. Definitely don't want to go up there, though. Gross. There's an island. Not worth. Yeah, duct tape and sewing kits. I probably should have used my duct tape. The one thing I don't know about this server, though, is whether or not it costs extra duct tape to make a suppressor. Like on day one. I think usually you can make a suppressor with a quarter roll of duct tape. But on like day one servers, they want less people with suppressors. Which I kind of agree with that approach. So it costs a full roll of duct tape. That's the only thing I don't know. So I'm a little skeptical to use my duct tape until I make one. And find that out for sure. I'm such an idiot, but I didn't realize this was Happy Bomb servers. The 0 days. I did not realize that. I'm an idiot. What can I say? Yeah, one day maybe there'll be birds in DayZ again. Maybe one day. How you doing, Pug? Thinking I might as well just go to that one base that's a little further out this way. I think I must have got in. Oh no, it's yeah. Paris Island over here. I must have got in when or like after the night. It looks like it's about to be dark soon. IRL birds are cute. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I thought you were making a witty joke about how there's thousands of bird sounds in DayZ, but no birds. I think there's like a bird mod, though. I've seen some servers advertised with it. Kind of funny. A box of shotgun rounds. You know what that goes good with? Or well with? A shotgun. Maybe I can find a gun in these towns. These not quite spawn towns. Shoebill Stork. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look at that up. Not familiar with that bird. I don't see any zombies yet. Maybe there's nobody here. It's a cute little town, dude. Real quaint. Time is it? Greenville, 1749. That's 5:49 for all you Americans out there. Ooh, probably the shoebill stork. There probably is that crazy looking bird. Hey, what's up, Brandon? It is that one? Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. All I want's a double barrel shotgun. Once we got that, we have a chance. You know what I mean? Chance to be the big dog in town. Oops. Oh boy, do I even bother going to the store? Do I need more food? Not really. Alright, this helps with space quite a bit. Nice. I mean, I'm doing pretty good on space already. For being, you know, what, like, not even an hour into this life. I've noticed it's been tough to get good backpacks. Like, some of my lives, I've lasted, like, you know, been alive 8 hours plus, it seems, before I get a backpack with more than 36 slots. I got lucky there with that zombie, I think. Oh my goodness. We're never gonna need food again the rest of this life. I'm just gonna eat and eat and eat. I'm gonna be the most well-fed character on the server. Just you wait. How sick would it be to start off with a boat ticket? Oh, that'd be so nice. I've already got a spark plug. I don't know if these little boats like this spawn boat tickets. I can't remember. I found one on a small boat once, but I can't remember if it was this boat or like a different kind of boat. I almost want to say it was a little bit bigger than this boat that I found that on. Pretty sure. Might as well check this one out, right? More food. Food, food, food. Wonder if there's anything over there where that giant windmill. I mean, that's a disproportionately huge windmill. Am I wrong? It seems much bigger than, like, an IRL windmill. Because that's probably like a kilometer away, so... It just seems so massive off in the distance. Maybe it's closer than I think. Ooh, it might have. All I see is the like $ exclamation point something else. They've deemed your comment unworthy. How does that make you feel? You two gods have smited thee. Blades are really big, yeah. I live in the Great Plains, so we got these windmills all over the damn place. I know my windmills, okay. It's weird though, because in Iowa, my neighboring state, which is, you know, it's like 20 minutes away. They have tons of them. Nebraska, you don't see them hardly ever. Really weird. It's windy as fuck in Nebraska too, so always kind of thought that was strange. I can't remember if I looted all these houses. Probably did. Yeah, I think I looted that one. I saw a radiator over here somewhere, so I know I haven't looted all of this yet. Just looking for that gun. A nice little shotgun. All the boy needs. Oh boy. Now I really want a shotgun. Got 20 shells for it. Come on, DayZ gods. Hook me up. Please. Mas quesos. Oh, there were some bullets in there. 12 380s. It's good that there's 12 in there, because that's about as many as it takes to kill someone with 380. Sometimes it seems. All right. Sledgehammer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's really hard to farm around those things, right? What's up, Dookie? How you doing? Yeah, they don't like you farming the land around the windmills, that's for sure. It's gonna be dark soon, which is great, because I need to take a piss. These energy drinks, man. Just go right through me. Every day. Extra glow stick? Oh, baby. Now we're ready for anything. I don't think I've ever found a gun in one of these houses. So now's the time. We're due. Bound to happen eventually, right? I mean, they gotta drop guns in these houses every once in a while, you know? Or no one's ever gonna loot them. More cat food. I tell you, man, the cats and dogs of Deer Isle are living pretty good. Find their grub everywhere. Alright, maybe downstairs. That's probably where all the luck is. Is it possible? Yeah. It's doable solo. So the difficulty of the end game, like the amount of zombies and all that, it scales depending on how many people are there. So like what you saw the three of us going up against is not going to be the same thing that you would see me going up against by myself. In fact, some people theorize that it is significantly easier to do it solo than it is to do it with a team because of the way it scales. Some have stated that they believe going from 1 to 2 people makes it more than twice as difficult. That's their theories, not mine. I don't know if this is correct. I'm just repeating things I've heard. All right. I think we got everything we're going to get out of this town. All right. Oh, we got an hour till reset. 6 o'clock. Cool. I got to take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Shit, it's dark as fuck. Imagine that. I know, shocking. I'm gonna eat a lot of food here. Sit here and stuff our bellies. All right, let's see what all we got in here. We'll save the pork and the lunch meat and some spaghetti and some peaches. That's a nice balanced diet right there. You know what I'm saying? Try and get all the food out of here. Eat as much as possible. I find it so fast on the mall or Deer Isle rather. I can't like eat it fast enough to keep space open in my inventory. Exactly. It's all a growing boy will ever need. By the time we've eaten all that, we'll be ready to go do the end game. Be strong and fit. Sit here munching in this tree. All right, got an extra pair of shoes just in case. See, so I just looted like Greenville. Yeah. So the next town's Hazelands, and then after that is what was it, Paris Island? Down there in the corner, not to be confused with where the Marines weed out the weak. That's a different Paris Island. Oh, wow. I'm actually like full stomach. See how it's going up, 2, 3, and then nothing. Up, down, and up and down. That means you're actually like completely full. 100% calories. I don't get there very often. What is it? It's you either go Paris Island or is it Camp Pendleton or something? Or am I confusing that? That's like a base in Kandahar. I can't remember. It did, Alan. The wipe officially, the server opened up like 2.5 hours ago or so. So yeah, it's they got the wipe in. I was in a 20-person queue. It took me a little while to get in, but we got in. Haven't seen a single person yet. Paris Island doesn't necessarily do that. Are you telling their standards are lax over there? Pendleton's the actual base. Okay, gotcha. So it's the same thing, more or less. It's just the islands where you go to basic. Gotcha. Or boot camp. They call it boot camp in the Marine Corps. And basic training in the Army and Air Force. I don't know what they call it in the Navy. Probably boot camp too, I would guess. Or recreation time. One of the two. Sorry, yeah, did I diss the Navy? You know, I've been reading about this this carrier group that's been out now. This U.S. carrier group's been out for like a year or something. They call San Diego types the Hollywood Marines. Oh no! All they have is sand fleas. Well, to be fair, you're gonna have to get used to sand fleas if you're joining the Marine Corps. You'd have to get used to that. It's kind of funny, though. Call us the Hollywood Marines. Haters. Bunch of freaking haters, man. So what's the other one called? The other place they send them? Because there's two, right? 2 places for boot camp in the Marine Corps. I know one's on the East Coast somewhere. I think this is Hazelands. Lands of Haze. Yeah, where you went to boot camp matters. It's the same thing in the Army. Like, Fort Jackson, they called Relaxin' Jackson. Fort Sill, I don't think anyone made fun of Fort Sill, but it wasn't looked at as being the toughest. I think most people consider Benning the toughest. But that's where like a lot of infantry and airborne recruits are going. So they kind of made it that way. Oh, Parris Island's North Carolina. Duh, okay, I see now. You gotta shit talk, you know? You're not feeling superior to your own allies, then what are you doing? You witnessed Fort Sill? Yeah. Nah, I didn't think it was that hard. But in Fort Sill, they send like a lot of the artillery people. Like me, realistically, I should have went to infantry basic training instead of Fort Sill because I was an FO, so I was with the infantry all the time. Because when I got to the infantry and they're like, we're going on a 20-mile ruck march, I was like, what? You gotta be joking. 20 miles? For what? What the hell is 20 miles away? It's like max range on my artillery guns. Why would I ever walk that far? We could just drop artillery on them. What are you guys doing? Yep, somebody been through here. Paper on the ground. Just take this teddy bear. Go protect all my important stuff. But yeah, it's funny because for me, like, my favorite part of being in the Army was going through basic training. But I didn't really have a hard time, like I never got the drill sergeant. Like, my drill sergeant did not know my name until, like, week 4 or 5. And I stood front and center in formation. Like, literally, first rank, in the middle, right in front of the drill sergeant. One day we were at Chow, and he kept calling. He's like, Private Kelly! Like, I know there's a drill sergeant right behind me. I know he's screaming someone's name, but it's not my name, so I didn't think he was talking to me. And then finally, he's like, he yells it like a couple times, and I just don't move because I'm, you know, waiting in line at parade rest. And he gets in my face, and he's like, and he looks at my name. He's like, "Oh, you're not Private Kelly." I'm like, "No, drill sergeant. What, you know, what's up?" I don't remember what he was trying to tell me, but he didn't even know my name for like the first 4 weeks. They never fucked with me. It was the other guys they had to worry about. Yeah. And my drill sergeant was hilarious. Like, he would just rip the idiots. All the time. And I would literally just stand there and laugh in formation. Ooh, baby. Oh, god damn it. It's a sporter. Never mind. It's a fucking sporter! I guess it's better than nothing. Even though I don't have bullets for it. Shit, I should have my, my Warren spark plug in there. Yeah, after basic training, I got to my unit, and my unit was already deployed direct. When I got to my unit, They were 9 months into a 15-month deployment. So a month later, they sent us out to meet up with our guys in Iraq. So my first deployment was like 5 months. And, I mean, they just kind of treated us like shit because we were all the new guys, you know? And they'd all been deployed for a while. Oh, really, Willis? You were the Gomer Pyle, maybe? You were the one that had them, had your fellow recruits up late at night cleaning toilets and shit? You were the guy that forgot to flush? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, every basic training has a couple knuckleheads, maybe a guy or two that gets chaptered out for failure to adapt. When I got to AIT, which was the like actual school for my job, we had like 4 or 5 people that had been there for like a year. More Joker type, gotcha. We had 4 or 5 guys that had been there for close to like a year, just trying to get chaptered out. The army just dragged their feet forever, getting the paperwork done and all that shit for failure to adapt. They'd show up to formation, they'd be all drunk and shit. They couldn't leave, because if they left, they'd be AWOL. So they were just stuck there. Born a smartass? Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna pop one of these road flares, or these, not road flares, but just these little flares, because it's fucking dark out here, man. I can't see shit. Did I already loot this house? I already looted this house, yeah. I was going this a ways. Can't really see these glow sticks from very far anyways, so. If someone's real close by me, they'll see it, but otherwise, should be fine. Just looting houses with no light is such a pain. It's just not fun. Bullets for an M-lock. There's 5 bullets in a magazine. I think I'll at least find like a sporter mag or something here soon. Oh no. That's crazy. Hey, look at that. Ask and you shall receive. Just gotta ask nicely is all. Shovel over sledge. Yes. Who knows? Maybe I get a little stashing at some point. The only problem with stashing is I'm gonna have to go back and find that shit later. I don't know how confident I am yet with being able to pull that off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to have to do that again. That had to suck. I never dealt with shin splints. I don't know how, man, but I never had any problems with my legs. My knees, my ankles, nothing. Never twisted an ankle. All the miles I rucked and everything. Never twisted an ankle. And we used to do, every Friday we'd do a ruck march. Oh, he was able to just climb the rope. So what do they do with guys like that in the Marine Corps? Because I thought they just like, they tried to just get rid of those people. Do they put them in an admin job and let them be a shitbag? Like, how does that work? In the Army, you can make it through as a shitbag, but if you're doing anything like Ranger School or something, they peer you out. So you can make it through the whole school and everything, but if the people around you and the instructors don't like you, they'll fail you. Admin bound, yeah. That's the big difference between the Marine Corps and the Army. Is in the Army, you get to pick your job up front. In the Marine Corps, they assign it to you later on. Which is terrifying, to join the military and not know what you're going to do, in my opinion. Pretty scary. Alright, I'm in like the industrial docks part area. So I might not find much worth of shit, but that's alright. Will be super thick to find a, oh shit, diving snorkel. Alright. Found one piece of scuba gear, that's cool. I was gonna say it'd be sick to find a boat. But, diving gear is cool too. I would love to have a full snorkel suit. I think it's a 3-piece thing. Wait a second, there's only one piece of loot in here? It's usually 2. I watched that Wobo video. I got screwed. Completely screwed. Hey, what's up, zombie? Ow. Rip sheesh. Oh, yeah, you never thought you'd get artillery, yeah. Yeah, people kind of forget about artillery, but, I mean, it's called the king of battle for a reason. That reason, of course, being that artillery kills the most people. In conventional warfare, at least. The old school battles. I mean, artillery is still very widely used, but nice. The question is, do I want to carry this bag around till I find scuba? I mean, not really. But it could be a good idea. Can I fix that too with this? Let's see. Duct tape first. Okay, duct tape works. About tire repair kit? Yep, okay. Fix up this snorkel. So I can bury that backpack if I want. I think I might loot through this and see if I find anything decent. The chess analogy. I'm not sure if I know the chess analogy. Should eat up all this cat food first. Disgusting. Sun's coming up. Beautiful. How big is this backpack? Okay, so if I got rid of some of this food, totally fit this inside my bag. Well, oh, hey, look at that. Beautiful. All right. Totally worth hanging out over here. Hell yeah. We got a gun. Ah, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. And once you knock out the artillery, a lot of times the battle's over at that point. Makes sense. Three more bullets for this. Might as well load this up, load that other mag up. All right, what do we got in there? Spark plug. I'm probably never going to need that jig, but I'm keeping it just in case. You never know. All right, I could honestly just ditch the food. I don't need to carry all that food around. Probably ditch that too. Be perfectly honest with you. More will be found. Surely. All right, I think I am going to have to triple carry this bag, but I'll probably end up burying this out here somewhere. You know, that size boat might be the one that actually has like a boat ticket on it. Instead of these tiny, teeny boats I'm looking at. That are like right on the shore. Let's peek around this industrial town for a minute. Ooh. A full can of gasoline. Beautiful. Hopefully we need that later. No, this is the same server that I've been playing on. It was yesterday that I was on a test server. That's how we were like able to just spawn in loot and stuff for ourselves so we could just run the end game a couple times. But this is the server that like all the other streamers for the most part are playing on. And it's probably got like a 30-person queue right now, I would guess. Somewhere around that. But you got any big plans this weekend? I didn't realize Sunday was Easter. I just saw my mom texting me. Are you coming over for Easter? I don't know. I was gonna play some Deer Isle. A fishing rod? Don't need it. Don't need it. Mowing your grass? Yeah, yeah. That's how you know it. You made it in America. You have grass to cut. Actually, nowadays in the modern era, you know you've made it if you're able to pay someone else to cut your grass. That's the true sign of success in America. Now, if you can pay someone to do it and you just choose to do it yourself, then hey, you know, that works too. Oh, shit. Still qualify. A mere yard and white picket fence is not enough anymore. It's just not enough. Changing the winter tires, yeah. Warm out for nothing. Refuse to pay, yeah. If you can do it yourself, that's kind of how I am with most things. There's certain things I've just never been good at, like, you know, cooking, for instance. You gotta save those things as the things that you pay people for, you know? Yeah, if you can do it, you won't pay for it, yeah. It's a good mindset to have. We got here a combat jacket. 24 slots. I should get rid of all this firefighter crap. Oh, you know how to do plumbing, but you hate that personally? Yeah. So I have gloves, a face mask, a hat. I mean, I took my helmet off there, but just gonna see if there's land to dig there. Let me check this boat real quick. Because a boat ticket would be sick. Gas furnace is where you draw the line? Yeah, dude. All that shit, man, I don't know nothing. My dad was GDY a lot when I was growing up. Get sent to a lot of places. So we would usually just pay people to fix shit like that. If we weren't living in base housing. Boat ticket. Boat ticket. Might not happen. Nope. Not happening. Oh. Wasn't supposed to go that far. Oh well. Badly damaged. Swap those shoes. Delete those. Get more space. Alright. I think maybe... So what do I got? A snorkel. Some gasoline. Big old jerry can of gas. Maybe I can just go ahead and bury this, and if I need it later, I can come back. Oh yeah, you learned how to do a lot of that? Yeah. I think by the time I was about the age where I would start learning that stuff, my dad, you know, he was like maybe an E6 or something, so we were doing all right. Once we moved from Germany to the States, that was the first time we got like a real house. Before that, we were always living in like on-base apartments. So it was never really something that we were responsible to fix. And then, you know, we got like our first house or whatever when we moved back to the States in 98. And my dad was like, I think shortly after that he made E7, I want to say. So I think at that point my parents are like, fuck it, we'll just pay someone. No point in learning now. All right. I feel somewhere like this is probably safe for now. I mean, it's not like there's actually some really hot, good shit in here or anything. Try and just put this right in the center of this tree. I think it's 3 pieces of scuba, I believe, to make the full shebang. See, I'm going to actually leave my spark plug and the jig, just in case. All right, surely I'll remember where this is. No shit, only use wood for heating. That's crazy. You guys were roughing it out then, huh? Yeah, well, if you're burning wood, you probably don't have AC, so one could reasonably assume. All right, so does this road just die then? Yeah, it sure does. All right, cool. It's actually perfect. I'm gonna look at my map real quick. Okay, cool. So if I just follow the coast, then I'll see where I want to go. Beautiful. Yeah, I pretty much have to go to Paris Island now. I just don't have... I've got an M-lock. It's got a silencer on it, but I think the gun's damaged or the mag's damaged. Or both. The gun's damaged, the mag's fine. Yeah, sporter with 5 bullets. Not off to the greatest start of all time. But also, we haven't had to deal with any other people yet, so that's a plus. I should have maybe, whoa. Oh, that's a LA crash off in the distance. I was going to say, I should have maybe made, some gloves for my hands. I still don't have a pair of gloves. Kind of funny. All right, there's going to be a bridge up here. Yep, there it is. Is this the one with the gas in the middle? No, that's on the other side of the map. That was Area 42. It's a similar looking bridge, but not the same. Yeah, I've got 6 of them still. I can make gloves if I need to. I was just thinking to myself because I ditched some rags not long ago at all. 2, which is how many I needed to make gloves, so I should have just done it then, but I kind of forgot. Oh well. I think, yeah, this is train tracks too. Might be some floating loot out there. It doesn't look like there's a train. I think this is one of those dynamic train spawns. Yeah, I don't see nothing. It's been extremely quiet. I don't think I've even heard a gunshot yet. Surprisingly. We'll munch on a snack real quick while we get here. Reset in 15. I can't vault that little tiny 2.5 foot wall. Bummer. All right, hopefully I find some decent stuff here, man. I need it. Hey, what's that? Weird looking STG? Kinda. Dude, hell yeah. Molod Vapor right off the rip. Sick. Alright, we don't need that freaking sporter anymore. Haha, what's up, Dad from Bear? Nah, man, it's only just begun. The server's all wiped today. For a big update. Big old Deer Isle update. The fun has just started. I got so many DayZ servers I want to play right now. It's ridiculous. Quite a few. Hey, what's up, Ronnie? How you doing, dude? You guys are well. Philip, what's up, dude? Happy Friday, everybody. Or Saturday, almost, for some of you. Last night was something, yeah. Yeah, that was just the end game. Kind of like a preview. But now I'm back on a normal server. Where we gotta, like, earn it and shit. Yeah, I hate clearing this building. Yeah. Honestly, I'm shocked I found a gun in here. I usually never find shit in this building. It's just, like, a good place to, you know, camp and stuff. Hey, what's up, Seawell? How you doing? How are you? Hope you guys are all having a great day. It's funny, it's like my Discord notification like just went out or something. Because like 4 of you came in at the same time. That's funny. We just made our way to Paris Island. I got a scuba mask. I got a spark plug and a jerry can full of gas buried. Not far back at the Hazelands, kind of by the industrial. So I got a few things buried I could use later on, maybe. Eating some Winnies in the car? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, quest finished. We're #1 in the world right now. I'm just on the second go already. Adam who? Wendy's is pretty solid. I like Wendy's. They got like $5 deals back now too. Or, you know, if you don't live in like California or New York City or some shit, where they punish you for being a human being through taxation. Probably not a $5 deal there, but in other places, they got $5 deals going on. Viga buttstock. Looks so special. See, that's why I didn't make gloves. I knew we were just right around the corner. I'm telling you, man, you go to California, it's like if you were to get say a meal that where I live costs you like 12, 13 bucks. In California, it costs $18. It's like, wait a second. What the hell? Like you go to California, all of a sudden a $10 burrito costs 16 bucks, and you're like, wait, what happened? I don't understand. You know, it was raining when I got on earlier, and it hasn't rained since. Really strange. Ooh, baby. Alright, what's up, Lawler? How you doing, dude? Happy Friday. Yeah, Wendy's isn't too bad, man. Their burgers are pretty decent, in my opinion. I like their, like, deluxe burgers with, you know, it's got, like, mayonnaise and pickles and a whole bunch of shit on it. Pretty good. Ethan, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Whoa, shit. Alright, that scared the fuck out of me. I'm gonna go hide in here for a second. Excited it's the weekend. Hell yeah, dude.
Please, if you find my notes, don't read them. Don't look at the equations. Just set the match.
Fine,
Burn
I
the
won't.
facility. Burn
Okay.
the island.
Lady, who are you talking to? I am Milton. I will burn this fucking whole place down. I don't give a shit. How's your knee doing, Seawell? Did you wake up with a gigantic tumor on it? Wait, was that last night or the night before? I can't remember, dude. These days all run together. Yeah, this psychotic chick comes on the overhead every once in a while and tells you not to do things that you know you're gonna end up doing anyways. It's weird. Yeah, there we go, baby. She's like, yeah, the singularity is gonna get you. Singularity? What? She's a little off her rocker, what can I say? Just a wee bit. Right. So much more just to go loot. I'm really, really, really hoping to find like a plate carrier here. I'm gonna try and refrain on loading this field vest up with too much stuff. All right, reset in 5. Yeah, singularity is much better than pluralities, yeah. I gotta agree with you there. Give me one instead of multiples. Although I assume she's referring to Smokey. And Smokey does split off into two once you shot him a couple times. All of a sudden there's two Smokies running around. Oh, it's jacked up? Dude, I'm sorry to hear, man. That is no bueno. Yeah, that was last night, okay. Yeah, yesterday was weird for me because I streamed for like 4 hours. Which is kind of a weird night. It's like a weird length to stream for me. Alright. Resets are coming. I could put this in my bag if I have to. I'm gonna ditch the extra M-Walk mag since it's fucked up. Just load it in this SG5K mag. Make just a wee little bit of space here. It's a real shame we gotta hit a reset right now. I love this song. John McClane, he's a pretty good musician. I dig it. I wish I had that piano background so I could do shit like this. I mean, really, it's just a music background. But if you can play piano, you can figure out basically any instrument. At least from a computer standpoint. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'll be right back. Hopefully no one runs up here in the next 60 seconds. All right. Well, we got this. We're on a pretty good start, man. Right now, I just really need some body armor. That's about it. Yeah. No, I end up being awake, and sometimes I'll pass out like 10, and I'll wake up like 2 hours later. I'll be up for like 6 hours and shit. Like, you know. My sleep schedule is non-existent. I sleep when I can, all right? If I can. If and when. But alive for 2 hours, 2 minutes, and 2 seconds. Not bad, not bad. Keep forgetting. There's like an actual urgency to get in here. I need to focus. Get in queue. Focus. Lock in. Yeah. Oh boy. This one's lasting a while. Ethan's melted laptop. I didn't see his full name on the chat overlay. That's funny. Hello, Ethan's melted laptop. We made it. Turdy tree and queue. Today when I was waiting in queue, I got to 6 and I went back to 7. And I got back to 6 and then went back to 7 again. Because the Gen Z was trolling me through prio queue placements and stuff. Terrible. Guys, if you haven't given Mr. Sewell a follow, please do. He's very, very, very close to getting monetized. He just needs like a couple more watch hours. Really is all he needs. So hopefully a few more live streams once they analyze his watch time, he'll be there. Got to get that. I think it's 3K hours is what he's trying to get. He's already got the 500 plus subs, so already there. His and you know the funny thing is he probably was monetized at one point or would have been, but his profile was kind of dormant for a while. So you know your watch time when you're trying to get monetized, your watch time drops off after a year, unfortunately. So he's probably got a ton of watch hours from previous years that just aren't counting, unfortunately. But he's been a lot more active lately, which is great. If you're looking for a nice late night place to hang with a total goofball, he's your man. He is your man. All right. Good question. David? Who the hell's David? Are you cheating on me with another streamer, Nathan? Is that what's going on here? Betrayed by my own mod. Unbelievable. Oh, military tent. Yeehaw. Ooh, another gun. Oh, what do we got? A Saiga. Or Viga. Well, remember how I was talking about how I could finagle some things around and put that in my backpack? Well, here we are. Oh my fucking god. That happened like right there. Like literally like right there. What was that? Do you know what that is, Nate? What that incredibly loud explosion is? Should probably go look. Go check it out. Check it out. I used to say that to my last dog. He's a German pinscher, so he's very, you know, curious and stuff. They're like, fight it, go check it out. You start looking around. Like you knew check it out meant like go, you know, figure something out. Go see what the thing is. This smart dog. Yeah, no, that's not a natural noise. Oh, it was a gas bomb. Okay, cool, sick. I guess we'll loot what we can, and that's all we'll be able to do. Well, fuck. Yeah, I mean, you're going to get it soon enough. You're like right there on the cusp now, see, Will? Right on the cusp. Ooh, you got a new iPad? Hell yeah, dude. Well, and I got you in vertical form too, so you can, although with an iPad, I guess you just turn it sideways and watch the full screen. Makes more sense to do it that way on an iPad, on one of those devices. Or maybe you're just a hardcore vertical fan. You just love the vertical format. Is that a flashbang? I think it was. Oh, hell yeah, dude. It's awesome. Meds, more meds. Perfect. Let's see. I didn't even use that light, so yeah, we'll just ditch that. That up there. I mean, actually, put that up there. Perfect. All right, so much space. You know, now that I have a respectable gun, I'm kind of like, hey, where the baddies at? You know what I mean? Now I'm up for it. Now we can go to Alcatraz. Although I am clear across the map from it. Realistically, I mean, if I were to get lucky and find a boat somewhere, I've got a jerry can and I've got a spark plug buried. So basically, as soon as I find a boat, I can just go run back, get my shit, get the boat. You know, it depends on if it makes sense. Depends on where I find it. All right, let's go back to where I was before I thought that boom was something significant. So there was a Viga in this first military bunker here. Go check the rest. Nice, you've been knocking out those copyrights, schmudges? Yeah. You see, the tool's built in, so it's not hard to do. You just gotta know to do it. Because if you apply and you don't have that shit under control, well, you gonna be waiting. You're gonna have to do it regardless, because they'll never approve you with it. With copyright music in your background. Unfortunately. I do wish there weren't so many people using Discord on these servers. Puts me at a huge disadvantage. Straight up. Oh, hi there, buddy. Ah, you've been muting the streams afterwards? Gotcha. Haven't been using it, yeah. As long as you just stop using it and get through and scrub all the rest, you'll be good. Hey, what's up, Pushback? How you doing, man? You just popped in my head the other day. I was like, man, I haven't been on Rumble in a while. I was like, well, who are my viewers over there? Let's see, there's Pushback. Yep, that's about it. How you doing, man? I hope you're well. I want to get started again. Oh, Meld Studio is supposed to have the features that I need in order to multi-stream different qualities to different platforms. It said it's on the roadmap, so we'll see when I get it. Hope you've been well, man. For the last like 2 weeks, I've been on Deer Isle, and this just wiped today, so they added some more difficulties to the in-game quest. So the server wiped and everything's fresh, which is kind of nice. Always fun playing on a freshly wiped server. Dude, snow removal, eh? All right. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad you've been busy. I know snow removal is a very, it's an iffy thing, whether you actually get to make that income or not. I have like a good handful of friends, you know, all my stoner friends from high school who started like landscaping businesses and stuff. And, you know, through the winter, a lot of times if they're not doing snow removal, they're not making anything, which sucks for them. There's a stag over here. All right. Dear DayZ developers, I already have a jacket. Could I please get something else besides a jacket? Zombie. Okay. To kill the stag or to not kill the stag? That is the question. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go kill the stag. He's probably got something good for us, right? Maybe? Four shots? It's not bad. Oh, sweet. Hell yeah. You had ammo for the gun I'm using. I couldn't have asked for something better, other than maybe like a full box. You know, that would have been sick. But sorry. Yeah, it's funny you say that, though. We're supposed to get snow on Thursday, but on Wednesday it's going to be like in the 80s. So the weather here has been chaotic. It'll drop. We'll have like these 50-degree drops and shit. You know, Fahrenheit, of course. Just like, dude, it's just a little excessive, all right? I should kill these zombies, man. You never know which one might have a little thingy-mabobber for me. Some ammos. Zombie behind that pillar's like peeking me and shit. 762 by 39. 762 by 39. I mean, I wouldn't mind a Mosin. Coldest winter since 1904. No shit, dude. You gotta remind me where you're from. I do not recall. Alright. I wonder How much gas is gone? And the down below there. Our winter's just been up and down constantly. Oh, you're in Fairbanks. Shit, dude. So it was like really fucking cold. When you say coldest winter in 122 years, you mean it was like extremely fucking cold. Something the rest of us would be in tears about, probably. -40 for over a month straight, bro. That is ridiculous. I wonder why I didn't see you for a while. You were too cold to move. It all makes so much sense now. Let's see if we get lucky here. Maybe not. I don't see no boats. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to loot that yet. It looks like it's still gassed out. I mean, I've got a freaking AK now, so I'm happy. Even if I don't get to loot all that shit. Like, great success, you know? Great success. Although it would have been nice to get a plate. I mean, I'm not trying to be greedy. I'm just saying, you know, it would have been nice. I feel like if I just hang out here and let some zombies spawn in, maybe one of them will have a plate. I've gotten a plate here before. It's a police chief over there. Right on yonder. I don't like the sight on this. Oh, I got my Viga out. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah, no. This site's perfect. Classic AK site. It's all a boy needs. I really don't feel like waiting for this smoke to clear, though, honestly. I want the loot, don't get me wrong. I don't feel like wasting daylight. The daylight's precious around here, man. I feel handicapped at night, basically. You know, now that I think about it, I should actually be heading around in the opposite direction that I am. I should be going that way instead of this way. Now that I actually use my brain. Hey, what's up, Dominic? How you doing, brother? Happy Friday. How you doing? Hope you're well, man. Hope your week went by nice and quick. And your weekend goes by slow as shit. I'm on my first life on the Deer Isle wipe. It's been good so far. I got found a nice little AK here. Pretty cool. I haven't seen any with like these handles like this. You know what I mean? Wood handguard. That's for that right there. Yeah. Trim some fat off the brisket? Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like a good time. Or the beginning of a good time, rather. Yeah, I should be going around this way. Kind of peel up north, going up the island. Although it says this is an island, it's not really much of an island. It's kind of more an extension of the main island, I think. I'm gonna bust out my map real quick here. Let us look. Yeah, Paris Island. It's really just a peninsula. Well, that's for false advertisement. Alright. Probably more or less kind of heading north now. Playing any DayZ this weekend, Wampa? I'm surprised you haven't hopped on Deer Isle yet. I know you really like the quest on Deadfall. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm thinking of. That one map. I don't think it's quite as crazy as this quest, but you seem to be a quest enjoyer. I mean, I assume you probably played on this back when DB had his server, did you? Maybe. I know that was a pretty hardcore server. I played on it a couple times. Oh, you got a busy weekend coming up? Gotcha. Oh, you didn't have a PC back then. Okay. Yeah, I should go check down here just in case. Like, I don't know if boat spawns down here or not, but might as well go look. Like, I'm not like super terribly far from the Hazelands. So right now I've got a spark plug, a jerry can, and then a scuba snorkel buried back by the Hazelands. There's any boats around. Doesn't seem to be the case. How's the pup doing, Dominic? Old Jamby. I need to hurry up and move. So then maybe I can get a dog. We'll see. We'll see. I'm looking forward to it. I tell you, if someone comes and tries to kick in my door in the middle of the night, and again, I might just ask my apartment if they'll let me leave early. Let me out of this lease. I don't feel safe here anymore. Would make my move a lot easier. Good to hear, man. Sniffing around outside? Nice. Probably happy that Daddy's finally home. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I've ever seen a picture of your dog. I've got a pets section in my Discord now. You guys got pets. Honestly, you know, I thought about it. That was probably the first channel I should have made. But I didn't mess that up. And now I know if I ever start another Discord, I gotta start with the important shit first. And get to the content, the chat room and stuff later. You talking to his dog, Jambi? Pretty empty out here, man. Maybe I should just cut inland a little more. I really want to find a boat, though. Truthfully, I don't know if there's boat spawns out this way or not. There's got to be, like, all over. Oh, you're talking the Discord. Yeah, I gotcha. Still can't post in politics? Yeah. By design, by design. You know what's funny? I forgot I switched my keybinds yesterday. I should do that real quick. Controls, keybinds, others, push to talk. Cool. Perfect. End up trying to talk to save my life, and I'll be unable to use my voice because I forgot that I changed it. Let's go see what this is. Oh, am I still, okay, I know where that is. I'm still by all the military shit. I took the long way. I think I heard a gunshot. Really far, though. Hello, something Q2M. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm definitely hearing gunshots over here. They're like really far away, though. This is DayZ. This is the map Deer Isle. There's like a really long quest. Usually takes about 20 hours if you don't die. Great game, though. Open world zombie apocalypse survival, basically. And there could be other players anywhere. Yeah, survival. It's got different mechanics: water, food, temperature, your blood, and then your overall health. Those are the survival mechanics you gotta watch. And there's, you know, zombies and bears and wolves and random gas bombs and all sorts of environmental shit that can kill you. Then on top of that, there is other players, of course. A lot of zombies over there. Makes you wonder. So right now I'm kind of looking for a boat because that would make my travel exponentially faster. Right now I'm just on foot. I've got all the parts and gasoline and all that stuff that I need for a boat buried a ways back. Kill the zombies. Yeah. You go kill some zombies. See if there's anything in these sheds too. I kind of already looted through this area for the most part. What I couldn't loot was gassed out. A gas bomb dropped as soon as the reset hit, so there was a lot of stuff that I didn't get to loot. Because I have exactly 0 gas gear right now, so can't do it. What's up, GDC? How you doing, dude? Radar tower up there. I've never been up here. Go see what's up there. Stream's going good, man. I'm off to a good start. Haven't died yet. Made it over to Paris Island. I got a few things buried already. Some decent stuff. A scuba mask, gasoline, spark plug. I'm ready for a boat. I don't know if I can jump this. Nah, it's too high. I think this is that one big Chernaroos radio building. Oh, there's some tents up here. Sweet. Hopefully I can get some decent loot here. Help me make up for the places I couldn't loot at the last base. Although it might just be this one tent. Large tent. Out there getting good deals on some TP? Hell yeah, dude. Gotta take the small wins in life. That is pretty cheap, though. You crawl in here. I mean, people never come in this building, but it would be cool. Doesn't seem like it. I never realized I was cut out like that, though, before. Yeah, it's pretty solid. 50 cents a roll? Oh, baby. Pristine assault boots. That's what you like to see right there. I hope some mill zombies spawn in. I need a plate carrier. Show me the military zombies. Haha, Monza. The pinned tab, the pinned message in there should take you straight to my other one, though. Theoretically. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Monza. Wow. That's crazy, GDC. Practically giving it away. Yeah, much better. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, the options there. It's funny because I've noticed, like, some days, man, they really throw that vertical stream out there. Usually the horizontal does better, but every once in a while they'll just push it out in the shorts feed for like an hour or something. All right. As usual, there's basically nothing here. Yeah, much better for the phone. I checked this building, I can't remember. Oh yeah, this is where I got those boots. All right. I'm gonna try and play which way am I looking here. I think sun's probably to my south now. Yeah, there's still zombies down there, it looks like. There's gotta be somebody there, you know? Do I have any optics yet? I don't think I have anything to look through. Willis. You're terrible. It would be cool if I didn't have to do two different streams, but I understand why. It's differently formatted. It's like a whole new canvas and everything. Hearing gunshots. What's up, GDC? Thank you, dude. Thank you for the jewels. More gunshots. Seems like these gunshots are not coming from Paris Island. I think they're back towards Hazelands where it came from. Still hearing more gunshots. I think these are the first gunshots I've heard today. It's been very quiet. Might go up here and look through the window, or look out through the ceiling, or the roof rather. Window, ceiling, roof, whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about. Couple mill zombies. Yeah, they must be back in that town somewhere. Yeah, people are definitely probably playing a little more careful than they have been. Blue and purple. What's the blue and purple? Blue is police checkpoint. Purple's train wreck. Okay. I'm over here somewhere by that blue and purple square. I should probably start heading back towards Alcatraz, honestly. What's up, Claire? How you doing? I am well. I'm over here in Paris Island right now, trying to figure out what to do next. Ha! Yeah. Why does the server wait so long? One wipe every 3 months? What the fuck? Alright. I think I'm gonna get down from here. Start heading west. Or east, rather. Zombies down here. Wait a second, is there a crash down here maybe? No. Damn. Just a couple zombies. One's a stag. Stag matches. Wonderful. Oh my god. That deer scared the shit out of me, dude. If I follow train tracks, hopefully, eventually I'll find a train crash, train wreck. Get some more hot loot, maybe some more bullets, another magazine. I'm sure I'll run into a bear soon enough. It's essentially inevitable. That zombie have a plate? I don't think it does. I think maybe I'm just tripping, but it's a plate, potentially, so I should go check it out. No, I don't have shit. Yeah, I know, man. I was the first one they went for every time. They're Milton haters. Those bears, man. Bunch of anti-Miltons. Alright. Definitely heading north. Follow this train tracks for a little bit. I know this road here too could spawn convoys, so you never know. That's what it said on the map, at least. No, that's northeast Monza. That's where the Arctic is. It really is a cold, snowy zone, though, on this map. Which is unique because usually, you know, it's just one environment per map. Not like, oh, everything else is normal, and then there's a frosty cold zone that you die in really quickly. You don't have the right protection. You don't see that very often, or at all, outside of this. Like that police car. I've had police cars spawn like 3 or 4 boxes of ammo before. So they're definitely worth checking. Hey, what's up, Shin? Oh, you're on the, so I do a vertical stream and a horizontal stream, and they're 2 separate links. So you ended up clicking on the vertical stream. So if you go to if you click the, pinned message, it'll give you the link to the horizontal or the standard. But I finally did a legitimate format for vertical instead of just whatever YouTube generates. So hence the other format. I got 20 bullets in this Vepr. Yeah, there you go. Much better. Yeah, since I got it completely reformatted, it ends up being a different stream. Different link. Its own video. Alright, how about a compass? Could really use a compass. Would be quite lovely. Yeah, the wipe just happened a few hours ago, Shin, for Deer Isle. So they added in another harder difficulty on the end game. It's kind of what the main addition was. Was that a flashlight? Sure was. So yeah, they did a full wipe, all the characters, reset, no more stashes. Well, I mean, you can start a stash now. I already got one buried with some, a scuba piece, some gas, and a spark plug. Nice little starter kit. For the future. One more bullet from a gun. Beautiful. I really need some body armor, though. Probably not going to find it in one of these civilian towns like this. Unless it has a police station. This one might be that one town I was hanging out in for a while. I know that one was off this direction. Yeah, it was like this overgrown town like this. Like somebody hadn't cut the grass in a long time. This might be the same one. Yeah, Westbrook? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Westbrook. Alright. This is the one where I had to hop through those, like, over some walls and shit to get to the well. But once you're in there, you're, like, really nice and tightly secured. I liked this town. It was kind of cool. What time is it? 14, 16? It's another dry bag that I could bury somewhere. Try and find that town square again. I know it's over here somewhere. Wonder how long you'd have to camp here for someone to show up the well. Check the medical real quick. Might as well, right? Already here. Just kind of looking around. I haven't seen any dead zombies or anything yet. Empty deagle mag. All that shit's missing. All that shit's missing. Somebody's been here reasonably recently. Obviously, they didn't leave an EpiPen behind. Fingers crossed one of these police zombies has a stab vest, or maybe there's a press vest in the police station once I get there. Either or. I'm starting to feel a little bit naked without any body armor. The further you get into the map, the more you need it, you know? Is that a pepper? Oh, beautiful. Should peek upstairs real quick, too. One piece of NBC gear. Do I dare take it? We're taking it. There's another one. Sweet. Damn straight. So sad it's only one. It's enough to make a nice little omelet, you know? Pepper omelet. Might be the best meal I have for a while. Alright. I've still got lunch meat, canned pork, peaches, and spaghetti saved up. This pepper's gonna elevate one of those meals. I'm surprised there's no, like, eggs. Like chicken eggs, you know, that you could collect. There are chickens, but no eggs. Well, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, pepper omelet's great. Yeah. I usually have like peppers plus like onions and tomatoes, some mushrooms. I love a veggie omelet. It's a great little breakfast meal or whatever. Somebody left their boots here. Somebody's definitely been through here since the reset, which was only an hour ago. So I'm not going to be shocked if I end up running into someone. Try to remember which way this Okay, I was gonna say I thought I saw something in here. Out of the wee corner of my eye. More dropped loot. What is this, a book? Oh, cassette player. 10-round mag. Ooh, better pants. Thanks, brah. I was in need of a new pair of pants. How'd you know? Alright, maybe it's over... Well, this actually looks like a police station, but... It was a little, like, police shack that I'm looking for. Where the well was and all that. It's in this, like, kind of downtown-y area. Alright, hopefully I get a vest here. Another bandage. Big ol' mask. I'm burning up. I'm burning up. Okay, lots of shut doors. Interesting. Time to ditch that face mask. Where's this stuff? There no loot in this building? The hell? Maybe at the top, at least, I'll be able to Let's see where the other one is. Handcuffs. Never know. Might need a pair of handcuffs. Police car down there. Vonia Tower over that way. More stuff over there. Oops. Missed. I do need to sit at this well for a minute and just get my water up. I've had no problem with food. Food's been super easy. But I think I've only visited one well in this life. It was like right when I started. ATV tire. Somewhere in Deer Isle on this server right now, someone is desperately searching for an ATV tire. I know where it is. Super quiet out here, man. Okay, I don't think I'm getting any closer to where I thought I was going. I remember those military buildings from the last time that I visited this town. Oops. Dude. Sure this ain't a stag? Jesus. teleported right through me, too. Ammo. Press vest. You know what I haven't seen on Duro? I don't think I've seen any defender vests. Totally happy with one of those, too. Sketty. Ooh. Swap that out for a large one. Sweet. In case I, ever end up actually needing it. Maybe. Doing fine. I was trying to find this place I was hanging out last time I played this map, but I must have walked right by it or something. It's in this town. It's where the well and everything is. It's gotta be back that way. Yeah, back over there somewhere. Just slowly making my way around the map. But ammo must have went in somewhere. Where'd all those bullets go? Whatevs. I don't have a clue. Those bullets just like disappeared on me. Free up a little bit of space here for a second. Any drinks anyways. What's up, MG? I'm just trying to find the well that I hung out at in this town a couple sessions ago. This was a town that I had to like scale a wall to get to the well, and it had like a police station and a store that you could only access from like the courtyard, the inner courtyard. I'm trying to find that area again. For some reason, though, it's just not working out. Yeah, I must have like walked right past it. Heard a little bit of gunshots earlier. Not too terribly far away. Kind of back from where I came, though. It's gotta be back this way. Oh shit, there's a well right here. I had no idea. Fantastic. Yeah, I know. He does kind of look like a duck hunter. That's funny. Yeah, I know. It was very overgrown area. I'm definitely on like the outskirts now. I felt like I was going through that area, but because there's like a whole kind of little city block, kind of downtowny area. Obviously, it's a small town, but it had all that shit going on. Try and get as much water in me as I can. Nah, just that scuba mask. And I've got everything I need for a boat. I just don't have the boat yet. This is probably a good place to check the shores. So usually the boat spawns are kind of around the towns and stuff on the shoreline, more or less. Hey, good luck, Philip. May you get 2 royal flushes in a row, sir. You deserve them. Best hand I ever pulled in like a real money game was at the Horseshoe Casino. I had 4 queens. Someone else had 4 something less than a queen. I can't remember what it was. And another guy, maybe even 2 other guys had full houses, right? So there were 3 people with pretty decent hands. And I had 4 queens. It was like an $800 or $900 hand. You know, real money bets and stuff at Horseshoe Casino. Dude, I was like, I was literally fucking shaking. It was amazing. I'll never forget it. And everybody else was so pissed off because they all thought they had the best hand. And so I was just sitting there trying not to like, you know, do a backflip or anything. The excessive amount of excitement I was feeling. Oh boy, that was nice. You know what else is nice? Having zoomable optics. Playing online, dude. Playing online's still fun, man. And it's great because you don't have to go to a casino and listen to other people's bullshit. Nothing against you if you play online. Now, if I were to play online, though, I'd be playing like, 5-cent ante or whatever. 5 cent low blind, 10 cent. No, I mean, I was shaking when I, like, won the hand. I was so confused. Here's the thing, like, I'm betting into this, and everybody's going with me, and people are re-raising and all this shit. And I'm just, like, I'm sitting there, like, I was nervous, man, because I'm like, I got 4 queens, but what the fuck else is out there? Like, I was sitting in, because I had 2 queens in my hands, and there were 2 queens on the table, right? And then there was 2 of something else on the table as well. Right? So it was like, dude, I mean, it was nuts. It must have been, yeah, I think one guy had a full house and then one guy had quads, 2 or something like that. Maybe it was I had a full house and there was like 3 guys with a, or no, I'm sorry, I had quad. I know for a fact I had 4 queens, right? That's indisputable. What everybody else had, I can't remember. But there was like 3 other people in on the hand. So it was a big hand. And I left like 10 minutes later and one of them was bitching at me for leaving. I was like, oh, you're not going to give us a chance to win back our money? Like, fuck you, buddy. It's the biggest hand of my life. Getting out of here. Go buy myself a new pair of sunglasses or something, right? Fucking asshole. Tell me I gotta stay there and let them win it back. Redonkulous. I used to play a bunch when I was in the army, though. It was fun. Yeah, well, and that was the thing. It wasn't like I won the hand and walked away. You know, I stuck around for a little bit, and then I left. I just, you know, I bought in with 200, and I left with, like, 1,100 or some crazy shit. Nothing beats winning, damn it. Love it. Now, let's see. This seems like the kind of place the boat might spawn. You know? Just kidding, never mind. I wouldn't expect that here. Would never happen here. Right, it's gonna be getting close to dark soon. Which means the sun is off to my west. What town that is? Probably the next town beyond Wildwood or wherever the hell I am. I gotta be getting kind of close to the swamps. What do we have here? Blaze. I'd love to pick that up, but I don't have any 308. Wonder what we're working with here on this ATV. See if it's even worth trying to hunt down a part. I've seen a radiator and a battery today, and I could not for the life of me remember where. If I tried. Ain't no way. Let's check it out. What do we got? What do we got? Radiator and spark plug. Not worth. Not going to be hunting down those parts anytime soon. Could take me all day to find those. I mean, I think the radiator honestly was back in Hazelands, which is where I buried. Yeah, it is. It was in that little industrial piece there. Oh, wow, and look, there's a battery right there. Okay, no, Jesus. I mean, this thing has a battery in it, though. Maybe that's someone was carrying a battery and then they saw that had a battery, so then they dropped theirs. That sounds like a logical sequence of events. It's got all the wheels it needs to. I don't know. I mean, honestly, like 10 out of 10 would rather have a boat than a ATV. The ATV's cool, don't get me wrong. Like I've driven around in one and all that, but I don't know. A vehicle with no walls or doors or anything to protect you? Well, that don't sound like any fun. Don't sound like any fun at all. In fact. Not one lick of fun. You sniped off one of those things so easy. As all the vehicles, it seems, for the most part, in Deer Isle are like vehicles you really easily get shot out of, except for the Humvees. Yeah, this is just like a AKM, basically. And I could put like sights on it and stuff. It's got. Oh wait, I wonder if this goes on it. Oh shit! Look at that. Yeah, as you can see, I can put sights on it. Thanks for reminding me to check that out accidentally. I've got it's a sniper rifle / assault rifle. Now, at least. So long as I remember to keep it in single fire mode. Alright. I need to find an electrical repair kit. Fix up this scope, that'd be real nice. Throw that on the old shopping list. I like those tactical shirts. Yeah, I know. One of those big ones. That'd be pretty nice, right? I love that shirt, but it does make me stand out a lot more. 45. Yeah. Meh. Holy crap. All right, there's a lot of cabins here. Damn, they saw me too, right at the right moment. Lucky bastard. Lucky bastard. I feel like they backed off. They might have swung around, though. Might be swinging around. I should probably take this sight off. Nah, it was just one person. One that I noticed, at least. I was zoomed in, but that scope doesn't zoom in a whole heck of a lot. Just gonna back off. I couldn't tell what kind of gun they had. I was kind of surprised that they saw me, honestly. Yeah, I wonder if they're the person that dropped the battery. Yeah, he didn't look like he wanted to fight. He or she or they or them. I think it was just one. Pretty sure. They probably left, but who knows? They might be going back to the ATV. I almost feel like I should just wait there. Hang out for a little bit. I mean, I can't completely tell or remember. It was such a short sighting. Trying to think the direction they were heading. If it seemed like they were going from hunting shack to hunting shack, or if they were just beelining it back here. They might have been beelining it back here. See if I can get a decent little spot to hang out. Won't stay here for too long. I just have this weird hunch. Because I found that battery dropped. Because what could have happened was they only needed one piece besides the battery. Maybe they needed the radiator. So they took the spark plug. They dropped the battery they were hanging on to. They went to look for a radiator and now they're coming back type deal. That's my suspicion. No, it's either that or this guy's just, he's just looting those hunting cabins. But I think it's worth hanging out for a minute. Just to see. You never know when you're right. He's probably, if that's what he is doing, he's probably going to wait till it gets dark and then he'll run right here. And it's going to be dark real soon, so we don't have much time to wait. I spent 4 bullets on this guy already. I need to complete this kill. Can't be spending 4 bullets on someone I don't even finish. Times are tough, man. First life of the wipe. I gotta take a piss too at some point. No more than 5 per. Exactly. I mean, by that logic, I'd be able to kill a 4-man squad with what I've got. You know what I mean? So I'm all for it. My gun's in good shape, so as long as it doesn't get shot. So I need 1 headshot, basically, is what you're telling me. And then we're on pace. That sun's right about to hit fully down status. Probably stay here another 5 minutes or so. Go take a piss and then we'll leave. I want to check this map. I'm going to have to do it now. So I got to be somewhere between Westbrook and Old Town. I don't think I'm actually in Old Town. Let's chill here for just a minute. Getting hungry too. Need to make myself something quick. How sick would it be if this dude shows up? Oh, it'd be so sick. One zombie down that way. ATV's still chilling. Oh. Damn, that's not far. What's the likelihood I will even see this guy? Man, I don't know if I want to go chasing after someone in the dark. In the woods. You know what I'm saying? That might be the same guy too. I would say pretty high likelihood that's the same guy. He just got in a oh shit moment and had to kill zombies or something. Just gonna stay put for just a couple minutes. You never know, it could be a decoy. Look at this guy. Look at me, I've been alive for almost 4 hours. I've got a beard coming in. Yeah, trying to find a dude in a forest right now. Terrible idea. It's too dark. Do have a possibly somewhat bright backpack. Gotta be aware of. Now this is a classic DayZ song. Well, I'm starting to think my hunch was wrong. Which means I got a minute to take a piss. All right, I'll be back in just a second. Rat. Well, I don't think I heard a ATV drive off, so I was just totally wrong. I wonder if that dude ended up teleporting out or what he did. Well, I can see a little bit at least. So yeah, I'm over here by the swamp where the teleporter and all that shit is, so it's very likely or possible. Actually, you know what? Dude, this guy could be going to the mill base too. Could have got overrun by zombies. See if I can try and make my way there. I've only been there once. And I'm not really sure where I am right now, so yeah, we'll see. I know those gunshots came from this way, though. This I do know. here's this little town. I didn't really loot anything over there. I think I ended up seeing that dude before I got here. I'm stuck on a wall. I have to go more inland here a little bit. Couldn't have been much further than this, I feel. Because that was, I'm pretty sure that was a pistol I heard him shoot. It's like pop, 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 pop. He ran into a stag or something. It's kind of hard to figure out the distances on shots anymore, though. They changed it not long ago, and then I think they're changing it again with this next big update. I remember some of the guns sounded different. The Mark II especially. The silenced pistol. That one really sounded different. Keep thinking I'm seeing buildings, but it's just rocks. That might actually be like a little shed or something. I still got my Vepr in my hand. Double checking. Looks like one of those little medical shacks. I think it is. Yeah, so I might be pretty close to this base now. Dude, yeah. I've been loving Deer Isle, but the pitch black nights are really annoying for me, and I mean, they definitely don't help me. You know what I mean? From a viewer's perspective or a content perspective. Because if anything happens right now, it's worthless. Like, I could kill 4 dudes right now and it wouldn't matter because, you know, I couldn't do anything with it. This is just pitch black content. It's like an hour of this every 2 hours. Now, if you get to teleport and all that stuff, it's different, but... Spilled a bunch of, liquid on my shirt. Oh, well. Whoopsies. See all that? Yeah. Whoops. It's raining again, finally. I was wondering when it was going to rain again. It was raining when I signed in. It's the first time it's rained again since. Alright. I feel like if there's that random medical building, I gotta be pretty close to this marsh swampland base. I don't even know what way I'm going anymore. It's dark and raining. Sick. Yeah, pretty much every night I lose like a quarter of my viewers every time it gets dark. It's like, God damn it. Yeah, I get it. You can't fucking see anything. I can't either. It sucks. I feel like nights, they could be done a little differently in DayZ. And it would make it more tolerable. Because, I mean, this is just like, it's just a dark screen. You can barely see the outlines of trees. There's just not a lot to work with. Yeah, you can kind of see silhouettes maybe a little better. Now, if you turn the brightness up on your phone, it might help out a little bit, but probably not that much. I mean, I've already got the brightness up 200% on the stream. Just for nights, and you can see how little it's helping. Because this is what it actually, this is the the non-brightness scene, and that's the brightness. So, like you can see, it's just extremely dark. It's like I don't mind it one bit when I'm just playing by myself. Yeah, the phone's watching's just another experience. Yeah, a laptop, I would assume it would probably be really dark too. The sun should be... It seems like it's kind of coming up. Yeah. At first it was dark. And then it was nothing. With the rain. Gamma streamer. It's funny because like I know all the big streamers that stream on the this server, they all know how to do gamma and shit, but like even their night scenes don't seem to help much. It's because it's just legit pitch black. Yeah, I mean, gamma only helps if there's some light to use, you know? Gamma doesn't help when it's pitch black. Wish it wasn't the case, but it is. Can't believe my boonie hat's not keeping me dry. False advertisement. I guess they're more for sun than they are for rain. It is starting to get a little dark or lighter. Yeah, I at least gotta turn my cam on at nights. Yeah, I basically lost like half of my viewers in the night cycle. Went from like 18, 19 to 10. It doesn't help at all. But it's like if you want to play on the server, you just gotta deal with it. Put a little more light fill the sky here. The light nights in DayZ are great. Extremely tolerable, you know? It's nice. I'm gonna try and loot this this mill base if I can. Check Discord for TV versus phone, yeah. Let me look here. Oh shit, we got a post in the pets. Oh, there's Jambi. Hell yeah. That little rock star. Oh, there's Ghetto's cat. Hell yeah. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, very different. Very different indeed. Yeah, MVGs are extremely OP. But, you know, here's the thing, like, MVGs are useless if you don't have a dark night, right? Because if the night's light enough to see, then what's the point of having MVGs? Now, unless you're, you know, on one of these crazy quest maps and all that. Where you're going underground and whatnot. Then it's like, okay, so then you can use MVGs, but what? You're gonna carry around MVGs all the time just in case you go underground at some point? These are the things you have to think of. There's a medical up here. I think that's medical, yeah, it looks like it. It means I'm definitely unsure of where I am. Yeah, I might not have made it very far away from this town after all. And I might have to check a map and figure out where the hell I actually am. God, this music is so fucking suspenseful. I feel like I'm about to get sprayed down just because of this song. Got me terrified, man. These pants. Alright. 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 We got 3 out of 6. We're halfway there. Yeah, on Deer Isle, always take more bandages when you can. It's mandatory. It's not that cold out, alright? Quit your shivering. Know what's going on over there at the bar? Zombie in the house, huh? Oh, it's not locked. Okay. Ooh, another blaze. Yeah, exactly. Getting sprayed down. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. You're gonna get me killed here. Taking all fucking day. Probably my biggest pet peeve in the game, when the zombies take an extra 15 seconds to kill because they're just like unable to path to you. That's 15 seconds your enemy has to walk up on you as you're focused on something else. Oh, it's been great, man. I ran into a dude and we had a very brief shootout. No one was harmed. We both went our separate ways. It's actually not far from here, probably. So I was around these... Yeah, I was around this area, actually. It was right around here somewhere where I saw that dude. But, yeah, it's been a good time, man. I do really love the slow play, long journey, you know? I've got like half of an NBC suit as well. I got a scuba piece buried. Nah, man, I fucking shot at him and then he ran away. Oh, wait, this is... Oh, shit. I just ran in a big circle. I was like, what the hell? This town looks familiar. Okay. Alright. Oh, were you? No worries, Seawell. Okay, I just made a big circle. That's what happens when you try to navigate at nighttime sometimes. Also, that's what happens when you're really dumb. It's either or it could cause it. Combination of the two, then you're just, oh boy, you're done. You're done. Alright, somewhere out down yonder here is where that dude was shooting. Presumably a stag. These stags. Stagopolis. Yeah, it's really hard to win when you're dumb. Trust me, I know. Hoodie! Alright. And we got a hood. We got a... Alright. Basically got a whole thingy now, almost. Damn. We need gloves and boots. Gloves and boots. 'Tis all we need. This music's awesome. Love it. I feel like I'm on like an epic quest or something, you know? Right, if I can find a couple more of those bunkers, those little pillboxes or whatever the hell you want to call them, I'll probably finish out my gas suit. I'd love to get a standard mask too, not the combat gas mask like I have. The standard mask is much smaller, and then you can just swap out filters. He's pretty nice. Gotta save that space, man. Every slot counts. I should check behind me, make sure no one's trailing me. It's a guy with a tactical bag, he's probably rich. I know there was at least one other guy in the area. Troll, I know the person that was shooting with the pistol was not the same guy as the person that I was shooting at. So there could be 2 people in the area. There could be 5 people in the area for all I know. Damn. I'm doing a terrible job of navigating. Keep getting turned around back there. Alright, if I keep heading towards the sun, at least for the next little bit, then I'll be heading east. Alright, there's that medical. That's probably the one I found earlier. Let's go check, though. Boots. I gotta say, that's not a pair of boots, but, they're all beat up. Want no beat up boots now? Ain't gonna get the end game with no beat up boots. I wish the placed rocks in DayZ weren't so buggy and awkward, you know? Yeah, the music's top notch. It's one of the best parts. I mean, the map's amazing. The quest is amazing. Everything's amazing. The music on top of it. You know, when you add it all together, it's like, damn, bruh. Well, this guy done did pretty good. Yeah, there's a big building. That looks like a construction building, though. Yeah, I know. Well-placed music can really elevate it. And I know a lot of the music that he made was area specific. So, like, it only trigger if you're, you know, in a certain spot of the map. And then there's, like, the regular old DayZ ambient music built in still, too. Yeah, you can't beat. I think that was one of the things that really subconsciously elevated malls for people. Was there was all this new music, and a lot of it was like area specific and stuff. And it was just really cool and really well done, you know. Where it felt like the person who made the music, like they probably played the map for like 100 hours or something before they went and made the music. Just want to see if I can get a better little vantage point here. Where I am. There might be another industrial. That might be military. Oh wait, yeah, this is the mill base. Cool. We found it. Down tank. In the ditch. Alright. Let's try and get in quickly and see if there's already zombies around or not. Usually they're all floating around the place too, so kind of makes me think maybe there's nobody here. Maybe. RCFI. All right, not quite what I need. I mean, I know I looted through here last time, and it just didn't seem that worth it, honestly. Especially with the amount of zombies I had to kill. Now, if I could get myself a plate or something. That sure changes things quick, huh? Keeping my eyes peeled maybe for another bunker. I know it won't take long, and this place is going to be crawling with zombies. I really shouldn't stay here for very long. But also, oops, the zombies might be what give me my my body armor. Yeah, I made the mistake thinking he wasn't going to be able to get in here. Got my first bleed. Wow. Incredible. Try and check a few buildings. Let a couple zombies spawn in and hope somebody got some goodies for me. Chief's right there. That zombie. How do you get aggro like that, man? I think the bullet. He heard like the bullet hit or something. Weird. Very weird. I haven't seen any stags yet, which is great. Oh man, I'm so itchy right now. Not a good time to be itchy, bro. Shit. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, Mr. Zombies. Alls we need is one plate carrier. I think this has probably got its own music. This is like the swamp area too. So just a little bit north of here is where you can teleport to the temple during nighttime hours. So long as you make a blood sacrifice to the gods. Of course. Of course. Just has to be between the hours of midnight and 0600. And you have to step on the portal with a bleed. One measly bleed is all you need. And then you can teleport to the temple and get the hammer. Try to, at least. Box of ammo? Nope. Come on now, zombs. All I need... Actually, there could be a vest in here. It's possible. Just a little vesty vest. Take this, though. Ooh, somebody was wearing that. Exactly. All good things start with blood sacrifices. I don't see any body armor laying on the ground. Not that I've noticed. All right. So we've got hood, pants, jacket, mask, a filter if we can find the smaller mask. I just need gloves and pants. That's it. Hey, no, of course not. About, does that go on? No, it doesn't go on the Vega either. Trying to think, like, when I get rid of some stuff. I guess I got a decent amount of food I could eat up. Yeah, we're not really in too big a trouble with space yet. Alright, I don't feel like we're looting the rest of this base, bro. Oh, look, another bunker. Sweet. I don't think I checked that one. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Nothing. Well, that's just a wee bit suspicious. How's there nothing? Shit, I'm yellow hunger? That's nuts. Remember not long ago at all when I was like, we're 100% full in our stomach. The arrow stopped going up. Now you know how long a full belly lasts in DayZ. It's like 5 to 6 hours, basically. It used to be different. It used to be a lot more forgiving. You could eat a lot of food and drink a lot of water and not have to worry about it for pretty much the rest of your life. Now it's a little harder. Yeah, definitely, Paul. Gloves and boots. Yeah, hopefully we can find the rest of this. Ooh, there's a bunker. Then here's a medical, too. I'm really bummed, though. I still haven't been able to find any body armor. That kind of sucks. Yeah, shit, where'd that bunker sneak off to? There it is. Timu NBC gear? I mean, considering I'll probably just fall to my death anyways, sure, why not? Jacket, filter. Finding everything but what I need. That's because I have most of the pieces. Building over there. I'm not sure what that is. Looked like industrial, maybe. See, sun's over that way, which means... Shit, I think I'm actually going southish. Yeah, I should kind of go up this way. Yeah, this just might be remnants of the base I just passed. No. Oh, there's another bunker. Yeah, this is where I just came from. Shit. Let's see. So, if sun's over there... How do I keep turning around like this? It's gotta be east, southeast. Okay, so this should be like north. Is that a train down at the road? Might be. Not a bunker. Oh, I see a bunker down there. Sweet. Oops. Yeah, keep going this way. Let's see here. And check whatever that roadblock or whatever is. Damn, I just keep missing. Keep whiffing. I need a better secondary, man. Or honestly, if I just got a magazine for this device, I'd be totally, totally fine with that. I've got like 20-some buckshot. Alright, gloves. Didn't pick them up quite. I'll just wear them. And now I just need boots. Right, the portal's over that way. don't really need to go to that. Ooh. Honey. Eat that up real quick. Yeah, it's either 60 or 70 right now. I'm not sure. I can't remember. They were talking about moving it up to 70, but they might also wait until it's completely stable. Yeah, this server will probably be popped for a month or so. Probably for as long as I'm going to be playing Deer Isle anyways. It's a crash train. I don't know if there's going to be loot on that. Might as well check it, though. I remember seeing that last time I was here. Random military zombie. Nice, nice. Give away my position if anyone's around. Fantastic. Appreciate it. Hey, why is there a zombie flying over there? Probably because someone's fighting it. They might just be railroad track zombies. Seems like this whole railroad track has zombie spawns. Up and down the most of it. There's another medical shack over there. It seems like wherever there's a medical shack, there's a bunker close by too. Let's see if this spawns loot or not. It's also damaged. Yeah. I'll just take the ammo. Well, he doesn't have to give me away in the process, man. Where'd the other 2 bullets go? Did I lose bullets again? I lost bullets earlier when I was playing around with some magazines. Oh wait, now I'm unloading when I'm supposed to be reloading. Whoopsies. Damage. Yeah, my suppressor's gonna be gone soon. It's a real shame. Alright, let's see. That medical was back here somewhere, I thought? Yeah, there we go. And there's that bunker. The predictable bunker close by. Sweet. The water disappears there. Interesting. I don't think that... Doesn't seem like that train spawns loot. Well, I guess... No, there was that pistol, that's right. Goldfish memory. Hey, hey, hey. All right. We got it all. Drop that. And then... How many band-aids do I actually have? 4. Yeah. Keep them. All right. Well, we got what we need. Let's check this real quick. Just in case there's a lucky face mask. I think what I'm going to do... Maybe eat up a bunch of food and start heading west. I'm sorry, not west. East. Yes, we want to go east. That is where we want to go. I'm pretty far away from my my stash now with the spark plug and the jerry can, so going back to it if I find a boat's kind of not maybe the best idea, just because by the time I go back there and get back to the boat, it's probably going to be gone, you know? How many other people are trying to piece together the boat that I possibly just found? You know what I mean? Could be a lot. I got a crossover soon. Yeah, might as well go look in here. Really, I should start trying to kill some stags. Get some damn... what are those? The medical bags or whatever? Or some teddy bears or something? Keep all the NBC in? Would be nice. Save a little space too. Actually, yeah, let's just eat this up. Be great to find a real knife too. I've got the knife slot in my boots and I can't use it because all I found this whole life in, what, 6 hours or whatever now, 5 hours. There's this damn sickle. I think at one point I saw badly damaged something or another. Kitchen knife, maybe it was. I didn't pick it up because it was all fucked up. Hi, zombie. Combat knife? Of course not. Alright, so if this travels north-south, that means east is that away. Which means Alcatraz is a long ways away. It's a long ways away. But you know what? I don't really have anything else going on. I figure we could probably go to Alcatraz, get the key card, and then go south to the crater and get the smoky bomb. And go just to accomplish a whole bunch of stuff. You know what I mean? Oh shit, there's that that little tiny area. Isn't that little tiny area gassed? I thought that was where I no wait, no, that was over by Area 42. Never mind, never mind. This is a whole different bridge than what I was thinking of. Oh shit, there's a guy over there. Let's see. I'm basically gonna have to headshot him for this to work. See if I can't get a little closer. I don't know the distance. I don't have a ranger, so or a range finder. This is probably like 300. Yeah, honestly, that's hard. I don't think I'm even really that close, honestly. Bummer. 7.62's out of an AK, too. This is not the kind of gun you're trying to be shooting at people 300 meters away from. But it's what we have. Damn. Out of reach. Unfortunately, AKs aren't known for long-range accuracy. Somebody else is shooting now. I wonder if someone else just killed the guy that I was looking at. Nah, he might have just been trying to kill a zombie or something, maybe? Hard to tell. Alright, I really gotta clean that scope, man. It's crazy how just the damage status makes it basically unusable. I feel like there should be a little more progression between worn to damaged. Because what's the difference between damaged and badly damaged on a scope? Can it get less usable? I guess it probably could, huh? Alright. What do we got? 14 shots left. That's plenty for Alcatraz, hopefully. Maybe. Who knows? We'll find out when we get there. Need some water. Water. Anybody got some water? Or I take like a Coca-Cola or something like that too. Am I already wet? I'm already wet. Who gives a fuck? Okay, cool. Keybinds haven't changed. Wonderful. One thing I could really use, though, is definitely a compass, man. That would help so much. Trying to navigate by the sun by day and by the flip of a coin at night, I guess. Not the best strat of all time, you know? I could probably do better. Yeah, so this song got played. This was the last song that got played, I think. So this must be the swamp song, because I've been in the swamp for a while now. Just hanging out in the swamp. What do you know? Troll stuff's a little bit lighter than the hunter stuff. They both keep your clothes or whatever's inside dry, though, which is nice. Speaking of dry, my matches are probably, yeah, I forgot. Whoopsies. Stashed them in the wrong place. Nothing, huh? Nothing. Where's my shadow? Alright, so I'm going that way. Navigate via shadows. Just gotta kind of like guess what time of day it is and where I think the sun would be based off of what time of day I think it is. It's foolproof, really. This is how the pros do it. What other choices are there? I really do want to find a plate carrier, some pouches. I should do that somewhat soon. tracks up there, maybe? Okay, I think I remember that hill, yeah. Gives me a little idea where I am. Pliers. Pliers everywhere in Deer Isle. Why? I feel like it's for a reason. We just don't know what that reason is yet. Alright, not really sure where this is. One more hour till reset. I should really try to eat something. Maybe log out like 15 minutes before. Oh, I see zombies down there. Wonder if I get a little closer to this town if it will tell me where I am. I don't think I've seen this place before. Kind of a weird random house there. What is there here? Gas station? Oh, is that a zombie with a stab vest? Might be. Alright, well. Let's make some space. There's a bunch of zombies here, man. There might be somebody around. You know what I'm saying? It's got me a-wondering. Anywhere there's a gas station, man, you might run into somebody in Deer Isle. Because there's only so many, but there's boats and shit everywhere. Everywhere except all the places I've looked, of course. Of course. How could I forget? Still need to find a normal knife. Chill here for a sec. Man, I swear I thought I saw one of these zombies had a stab vest. I thought I saw it. Start putting some of these goodies in here. Oh yeah, I got the gloves on still. Cool. What else can I throw in there? I got a couple more slots. We'll keep one bandage. Just throw the Mosin shots in there, I guess. Tighten this up a little bit. Cool. I could ditch the shovel, the fake shovel, whatever it's called. I think back around Hazelands, I'd probably be able to find something pretty easily to dig up. If that's what it came down to. Alright, so this stuff might end up having to get moved. Got just about enough space to make this work. Because I'll probably be dropping this field vest, hopefully. Drop those. I have to drop a decent amount of stuff here. Let's see. Drop one of the extra. See if there's anything to fix first. Nope. All right. I guess I'll just put these right here. All right. Now I got space. Pretty sure. All right. So I can do a quick swap. Once I find a damn vest. I swear I thought I saw one of these zombies had one. I'm cooked. I'm gonna say. Streamer is cooked. Sees things that don't exist. Trying to think. Well, like, is this a bridge? I think this is a big, just bridge. Maybe? I don't know if this is going to be worth it, honestly. It don't look like any of these fucking zombies have damn body armor. Oh. Worth. Already worth. More worth? More worth. More worth. Beautiful. Alright, let's get rid of this dog-ass scope here. Found the same scope, except in good condition. And then a full box of 7.62s. Wonderful. Tracers or not, don't care. Hell yeah. A nice full mag. I guess this would be the first thing I drop. 10 round mag. Trying to make this, keep it so it's a nice, clean, easy swap. I do find one of these goobers has a vest. This suppressor is going to break really soon, too. Oh, hell yeah, Millie. Hope you're having fun, dude. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having fun. Get any good matches, you know? The ones that last more than 18 minutes? Get any of those? Jump the wall, dude. Jump the wall. You can do it. I guess you can't. Never mind. Oh, I had too much faith. 5-0 and 45. Hell yeah, dude. In a comp match? Very good. Very good. Yeah, it's what you like to hear. Ooh, what we got here? Tree 57s? I'll take 2 of those. I heard. I think it was on Holly's stream, maybe. She said Deagle's one tap stags? Question mark? Anybody know? Anybody heard this? I've been secretly looking for a Deagle this whole time to try this out. If that's the case, I mean, we know what we're running from now until forever. Going with the Deag, baby. I wonder if there would be anything over there. Oh, there's a stag. It's got a nice little stag helmet too. Which means I'm going to have to shoot him a million times to kill him. Unfortunately. I'd love to kill that stag too. But I don't know, man. I don't know about all that. I wonder if these buildings spawn loot. I'm always so skeptical. Okay, well, here you go. Always so skeptical of modded buildings, you know. Oh, sweet. The red dot's working even though it doesn't have a battery. Fantastic. One tap headshots every time? Dude, hell yeah. Okay. Where the Deegs at, baby? That's the gun we want. Right there. I got 2 boxes of Tree 57s now. It's taking up space. Also, that gun's in terrible shape. There's a compressor here. Although, there might be one at every gas station, I'm not sure. The, those compressors, that's for your scuba. Gotta fill your scuba tank up. Before you go scubaing around. Riz adapter. I don't need no Riz. I'm full of Riz. All right. See if I can make my way on down yonder. Doesn't seem like there's too many zombies over in this direction. Oddly enough, they're all back that a ways. Man, I need body armor so bad. Usually you don't get a fully functioning AK before you find, like, a stab vest or something, you know? It just doesn't happen that way most often. I'm still kind of shocked I got this when I did. Is that Gorky Peanuts? I ain't never passed on a peanut in my life. Ain't about to start now. Alright, body armor. Also, liquids. I'm going to need some water soon. Shit, man. I should look on this map real quick and see if maybe I can tell if there's a well or something here. The problem is I don't really know where here is. Maybe at Sunset Cross? I don't even know, bro. Blue triangle downward, known water source location. Does anybody know where this is? I ain't got a fucking clue, man. Looks like, let's see, there's a bridge that takes me to an island over there. Could it be? Yeah, I think maybe it is Sunset Cross. Maybe? Kind of hard to tell. Because then where's that thingamabob at, you know? Honestly, I kind of just got to pop open another tab real quick. Look at the real map. This map's just, I love the in-game maps, but man, this one's so not detailed. It's really hard to figure out where the hell you are. Look at this map real quick. I'm around a lot of military stuff, so at least know that. Alright. I found it already. So I just gotta figure out where is the water. I forget, what does a well look like on these maps? Cross. Okay. God, the logos are just so small. It's really hard to make out this stuff, you know? I guess my first question should be, is there a well here? Doesn't look like it. Cross the bridge. Also doesn't look like it. Okay. So we look south. And I might have to go all the way down to Sandy Bay. Is that what I'm looking at here? It's just like a bunch of places that just don't have water around here. All right, well, that's a real bummer. Damn, I really got to go that far, huh? I guess I better get on it, because I'm going to need water soon. Yeah, all right, here we go. I'm not really sure where that those shots were coming from, unfortunately. We got 45. No, thank you. I'll take that, though. 545. And some more. Nah, you know what? I shouldn't even be doing this. I need to go get fresh water. Especially with it raining like this, I'm going to be flying through my calories because I'll be cold. Might have to go down that way quite a ways. I gotta pass through like a town or two before I get there. Depending on which way I take. Surprised I still haven't found like a bottle or anything like that. No glass bottle, no canteens, no nothing. Shit, I definitely need these bullets. Those shots really weren't too far away. I should have tried a little harder to figure out what direction they were coming from, you know? Just in case I need to know. Might be heading right towards it and not know it. Should probably have my guard up regardless. Let's see, I think I might save some time if I pass. Wait a second. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll save a little bit of time maybe. Actually, you know what? Shit. No, it's not going to save me time. It's actually putting me on an island I don't want to go. Yep. Okay. Whoops. I still haven't found any, or a single, like, actual scuba tank. I found the like, headpiece, the diving piece or whatever, mouthpiece. So I kind of still got a ways to go. A lot of these items. Cows, huh? Hey, what's up, Bones? Got kicked out of a lunar mission stream. Oh no. Uh-oh. What'd you do? Hilarious. Hope you're well, dude. Still on my first life. The Deer Isle wiped today, so they added some new in-game stuff. So I'm still on my first life. Just wandering around, not so aimlessly. Trying to go get some quest items together. I've got a full NBC suit, so that's a good portion of things I need right there. What up, Sheen? What about you, Shin? You got any interest in playing Deer Isle? Oh, shit. People watching stuff about space can't take a joke? That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Silly, yes. But also hilarious. Ah, you've been lurking? Yeah. No, I remember you were here a while ago. You were asking me why my shit looked all jacked up. I said, it's not me, it's you. And you're like, ah, shit, that's right. I know, I know. Ah, a little hungover. Fair enough, fair enough. Say no more. Ooh, yeah, let's load these bullets. Let's load these bullets. Nursing you back out. One moment at a time. Beautiful. I'm gonna need to fix this gun soon if and keep this thing operational. Which means I need a gun cleaning kit. Oh, dearest of DayZ gods. Please. Please, please. Minting 7 hundo. Chunked yellow. IRL. Is that ammo real? It is. It's very real indeed. Yeah, obviously I'm going to drop that. That makes a lot of sense. All right. I should do a little quick loot assessment here. I kind of wanted to save my boots, but I've got the leather sewing kit, so it's fine. I need armor, though. That's what I need the most. I'm hoping one of these zombies that just spawned in behind me here hopefully has some. Hopefully. Maybe there's a press vest up top. Who knows? Could be my lucky day. Probably won't be though. I mean, it's been pretty tough finding the loots. Pretty tough. I like it though, man. It's the long play server, you know? Takes you forever to get anything. Really makes you appreciate the things you do have. That runner zombie just made my heart skip. I got so excited for a split second there. Did I look back here? Yeah. Awesome. I'm glad. Some people don't deserve the beauty of reality when it is actually good. Which isn't often. You know, every once in a while, humanity here, we have something to celebrate as a group. And even then, some people refuse. Now, that's not real. We never even went to the moon. It's all just a big lie. All right. Whatever you say. It was all CGI'd. It was CGI back in 1964 or whatever year that was. It's funny because multiple countries made it to the moon too. Russia made it. I think China's... If they haven't already made it, they have a plan to make it there. I believe. It seems like it's become cool again to go to the moon. I'm not complaining. Don't upset me none. Okay. All right. Whatever that means. I haven't heard that message yet. All right, let's see. And I still need just a regular old knife. Just a regular old knife. You know, the kind that goes in your boots? Yes, that kind of knife. Yeah, there's a lot of really cooked Americans, though. It doesn't surprise me one bit. They're all so convinced that they're right. It's funny. How could one be so wrong, yet so certain they're right at the same time? Me, the older I get, the less I feel like I know about the world. The more I learn, the dumber I feel, you know? Other people, man. Oh, I know everything. All right. I mean, I kind of got to go this way more or less anyways, so. It's what it is. Yeah, I am kind of surprised. I haven't found any burlap or netting yet. Not a single lick. That's kind of interesting. I've been finding that pretty easily up until now. Oh, there was an unmanned mission? No shit. Well, good thing they didn't crash into each other. The world would have ended. Yeah, the NASA's saying they're trying to get a operational moon base that's populated like most of the year, I think they said. By 20... Oh, baby. Mosin. By like 2032 or some shit? I can't remember what the timeline is. But they're serious, man. I ain't fucking around. Neither am I now that I got a Mosin. I got Mosin bullets. There they are. All right, so do I drop something? Probably the shoddy. Yep, I'm gonna have to go with drop the shotgun. You can see it fly past. Dude, that's wild. That's really wild. Guys, I gotta tell you, I have the whole Black Label Society album stuck in my head. Every song all at the same time. It's crazy. Yeah, dude, I'd love to see that. I love like learning about space, and I mean, if in my lifetime I get to see humans go to Mars, I think that's going to be like, I mean, I don't think there's anything that could possibly be more credible than that could happen in my life. Although, who knows? Maybe that happens and then some other cool space stuff too. Maybe. You never know. That's the first step, though. I feel like we're not going much further until we get people on Mars. Oh, Sandy Bay. Here we go. Wait, is it? Does this mean I'm in Sandy Bay? Sandy Bay is where the well is, but also I just found a ton of drinks, so there's that. I'm just gonna drink all these up. Man, I really need to find like a press vest. I'm desperate. 140 million miles? Hell yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, what's the moon, like 400,000 or something? I can't remember. Moon's 240K. Okay. So you're saying it's like a lot of those trips all into one, basically. I feel like you're trying to be a skeptic here, MG. Someone always got to be the naysayer. Always got to rain on the parade. Yeah, if people were a little more optimistic, maybe we'd already be on Mars, all right? Ooh, Zagorki waivers. Oh yeah, I can't say no to that. Yeah, doing the math in your head. It's like a whole lot of miles compared to like way less, which means more time. Yeah. I see what you're getting at. You might be right. Nice. I'll check that out. Got any real knives in this map? Do 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 do. I might have to learn some of these riffs, man. I could probably play a good chunk of them, pretty sure. Even in my current not so in shape status. God, I want to get rid of that so bad. I just can't. Sickle's just weighing me down. I see. There's the power plant in the sun. Okay, hold up. Which means it's to my southish, westish, west, what, west? Where's the power plant? Wait, where's the power plant? I can't remember. Shit. It's like in here somewhere, I thought. See, and that's the other thing about this map. It doesn't even have all the town names on them. I don't know, saying. Ridiculous. Let's see. Power plants that a ways. I mean, I should be Pretty close to Sandy Bay, I think. The well's like in the middle of town, in the town square. Okay. The next big leap in gaming will not come until we've made it to Mars. Only then will we have the technology available to make games that much better. Right. It's 15:04, which means that sun's heading west now. It's probably off to like my southwest. Southwesterly direction. Sir, you're like a big tough survivor and stuff, but you can't walk over that. Big bad survivor of the zombie apocalypse can't step over a little ledge. So yeah, this is why we need to get to Mars. Sooner we get there. Did you see him just yeet the shit out of me? Also, I was blocking directly at him and he still hit me. What the hell? What is this? Is this a fire station? That looks like a fire station. Ooh, I wonder if there's a regular mask in here. That'd be so nice. Save me a lot of space right off the rip. I really don't seem to have much luck with those regular masks, though. A wee bit too late to be picking up fire axes. I'd love to, but it's just a little too late. Okay, the well's probably right over there. I am guessing. But I still don't have a bottle or anything. Kind of weird, because I've been alive for about 6 hours now. Still a lot of things I don't have. Just basics. And yet, my inventory's jam-packed full. Nonetheless. Alright. No special masks for me. Bummer. Nah, no cooking pot. I got a frying pan on my cooking setup, so I could cook food on the spot, but I don't have a cooking pot. The frying pan, obviously, you can't carry water in it, so... It's been kind of a weird life. I feel like I found this functioning AK. This is the first mullet Vepr that I've found, I think. And it's honestly, it's in a lot of ways, it might even be better than the regular AKM. Just because it seems a little more compatible with weapon parts and whatnot. Let's see. There's got to be, ooh, ATV right there. I thought I saw a zombie right over here somewhere. A police zombie. Yeah. Never mind. She's not a police zombie. Ooh, you know what? I'm going to take the clock just for a little bit so I know what time it is in game. All right. Well, I guess I don't have to go to the well now because I've got all these sodas. That works too. Just keep feeding me. Keep feeding me. Oh, did I lose my peanuts? Don't you dare take away my peanuts. This little combat jacket. It's kind of out of place. Just a wee bit out of place. I feel like I'm kind of backed up in here. I guess there is another side here. Just gonna eat and drink it all. I assume we're still locked in with like a queue and everything. So if I make myself some food, I gotta make sure I at least get back in the queue quickly. Look at all these drinks, man. So many. Supernova. How you doing, brother? Hope you're well, man. Welcome on in, dude. Fortunately, I was just about to take a little food break. The server's reset in like 7 or 8 minutes here. So it gives me just a small little opportunity to take a quick break. This is, I think was it you I was talking about? Yeah, I was talking to you about it. This is the server I was telling you about. I've been playing Deer Isle. It's actually the Happy Bomb servers, if you're familiar with that, Supernova. I didn't realize that when I was telling you that they were Happy Bomb servers. Damn, so this is a pretty compact gun, huh? Love it. Ooh, I don't think this works, but yeah. Be cool if it did. Yeah, I'm gonna log early and grab some food real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I've been staying pretty busy for the most part. I had a couple weeks where I just streamed like 2 or 3 times, but for the most part, I've been staying pretty consistent. I'm going to stream through the weekend, so you'll see me around. Maybe I was talking to somebody else then. No, but who the hell was I talking to? I don't remember. Anyways, I will be right back, folks. Sweet, I got like 2 minutes. I'm gonna munch this bagel down real quick, and then we will get back into this after this reset. Yeah, right. I'm back. Keep making my way towards Alcatraz. I think it's going to be dark again soon, too. Hope everybody's having a lovely Friday night. Thank you guys for hanging out here. I appreciate yous. There's like Final Four on tonight. It's Friday. The weather's not terrible. Well, I mean, at least around where I am. It's a little rainy, but it's not like bad. All the big dogs are on playing Deer Isle right now, I'm sure. I got Sarah Moore's notification a couple hours ago, so I know he's probably on. Which means Holly's probably on, which means Ben's probably, which means all of them are probably on. It's funny because the guy I shot at, I swear to God, it was Sarah Moore's player model with a green army helmet on. It might have actually been him. Wouldn't be surprised. Definitely looked like him. All right. Oh my God. I missed one? You kidding me? How dare I? No cola left behind. That's what they teach you day one. Or something like that. All right. Let's see. What is the situation with this? Oh, it only needs a spark plug. Oh boy. Well, if that don't motivate a boy, I don't know what will. I should go check this police station. I still desperately need some freaking body armor, man. Please, DayZ gods. I've worked so hard for this. (4°C? Alright, alright. Windy as shit. Yeah, that all sucks. Okay. So what you're saying is there's nothing else to do in the UK right now. Okay. Well, hopefully that works in my benefit. It does for you. I swear it was Supernova, though. I was talking to last night about servers and... Yeah, because I was in Jimmy's stream. And we were talking about ping. And maybe it was Jimmy was asking me what server I was on. But I was talking about ping and Nova was there too. Yeah, staying in's optimal, yeah. Yeah, sounds like it. I mean, let me put it this way, like, I want to get out of my place and stuff, but today I was like, nope, not taking a walk today. Gross. So yeah, it wasn't exactly all that great out here. Where this well actually does exist at. Somewhere out here. Alright, come on now. Body armor, body armor, body armor. Say it with me. Ooh, what do we got going on here? Uh-huh. Let's do a little jumpy right over there. Absolutely. Is that another box of 357s? Dude. Gotta find it. All right. Rooftop hero. Or villain. I feel like the well's in there somewhere. Yep, there it is. All right. Well, it's cool you can get up here. But also quite dangerous. The whole world can see me. At least it feels that way. Poor pup. Oh. That's kind of funny. I want to go outside. Oh, never mind, never mind. My last dog, he was so smart, but he didn't understand the concept that if the weather's shitty outside in the backyard, it's going to be shitty outside in the front yard too. I think he thought maybe if he went through a different door, he'd get a different result. Never quite figured that out. That's all right though. They can't know it all. So it was last Friday night, Saturday morning when someone came and vandalized my door, so it was like 4 or 5. Oh, baby, here we go. All right. Finally, I can get rid of this damn sickle. Oh, feels amazing. But, it was like between maybe 4 and 5, 4 and 6, maybe. So I'm going to have to stay up and do Firewatch tonight. I'm joking. I'm not going to stay up. But if it happens again and someone tries to kick my door in the middle of the night, I'm going to have to get a fucking... It really, really annoys the piss out of me that I'm going to have to get a ring for my door in my apartment that you have to go through 2 secured doors before you even get to my, even get to anyone's apartment, let alone mine. In other words, the person who's doing this either lives here or is being brought here. It's happened to me twice now, so... I would assume it's not going to happen again tonight, but you never know. If there's one thing drunk people are good for, it's repeating the same stupid mistakes. Yeah, I know. Ooh, candy. Bob the dog. I don't think I know Bob the dog. Is that some sort of character from a story or something? Bob the dog. Oh. Oh. Oh, baby. Threaten me with a good time. An even better Mosin than the one I already have. Look at that. It's beautiful. Oh, shit. Did all my bullets just go everywhere? That's no good. Wait a second. This had a scope on it. Did it not? Am I tripping? Also, do those bullets just fly everywhere? Dude, I thought this had a scope on it. What the heck? I mean, at the bare minimum, I got some more bullets and a better condition gun, but I totally thought I had a scope on it. It looked like it from the angle I was looking at it from, but I guess not. Alright, sun to my back. Keep heading west. I gained a few shots at a bare minimum. Oh, he's your dog. Okay. Gotcha. It's hilarious. Guess I could keep looking in these houses. Why not? I probably won't run into anybody here. It's been surprisingly quiet. There's been a few times where I heard like gunshots and whatnot, but for the most part, man, it's been a very, very quiet day. Unexpectedly quiet. Especially for a wipe day. Usually wipe days are just absolute fucking chaos. Every which way you go. Death and destruction. Not today, though. It's been chill. Real chill. I mean, I did have that one fight that lasted like 3 seconds. Couldn't find the guy. After I found the guy. That's how it always goes. You find him and then you lose him. What a sharpening stone. That would be sick. I feel like pretty soon I'm gonna have the East Coast in sight. I can't be that much further. You know what I mean? There's the sun setting over there. I feel like I made pretty good distance. Maybe I still do have a ways to go, though. Oh, what the fuck? Grandma, what are you doing out of here? See where you're supposed to be? You too, lady. What are you doing out here? Come on, DayZ. Yesterday, I kept having trouble just trying to get the bolts into my inventory. It's like quadruple clicking them and they're still just sitting there on the ground. Like, what is going on? I have done my part, damn it. Yeah, it never happens at a good moment, too, when you're like, you know, I'm sitting in a tree eating meals and stuff. No, you never lag out then. It's only when your life absolutely depends on your internet working. And all of a sudden. Trippy. I hope they take care of that in DayZ too, man, when the doors just magically open. You like look over at a door and it just flies open. Artemis, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're slowly getting richer. Slowly but surely. How you been? The wipe has been quite fun. It's just about to be dark, though. Should load up with some food here. I need the space. Have a couple beers. It's almost nighttime. Need to be a little sauced up if we're gonna survive this. What's on the agenda for the day, Artemis? Anything good? Or are you working today? Oh no, wait, that's right. You're on vacation. Yeah, right as you said that, I remembered. Yeah, for real. Cleaning? Nice. Catch up with some stuff maybe you haven't been able to keep up on. Let's see. I'm just going to drink it all. Drink it all up. Screw it. Where's she on vacation at? She's chilling at home. She's going to clean her kitchen in a little bit. Nah, I think she said she was meeting up with some DayZ friends for the first time, though. All right. All right. There we go. There's something to do. Now we're talking. See if I can find it. Wow. I mean, it's not going to be far. Yeah, I need to go this way anyways. Beautiful. Going in a week. Nice. So you usually get like 2 weeks in the summer and then 2 weeks... Or, yeah, 2 weeks in the winter for vacation. That's nice. Oh, you watched the new Super Mario movie? You know what's so funny? I saw a Twitter tweet about the Mario movies, and both of them, the crowd score, the crowd rating was like in the 90s, and the critic rating was like 40% or something. The critics hated both those movies, but the crowds loved them. Kind of funny how that goes, right? Hopefully I can get my eyes on this real quick. Still yellow, chunked health. He's working his way back to normalcy. Nice. Damn, that's pretty good. It's a lot of vacation time. Holy shit. In the States, you're lucky to get or start a job and begin with 2 weeks of vacation time. ATV. These things are freaking everywhere, man. It's got no parts. Alright, I wish I knew where the hell this crash landed. Not a lot if you have kids. So, like, do you work 2 half days then? Is that how you do the 6-day week? So, yeah, man, they can't be much further. Over this way somewhere. I felt like maybe I would be able to see it by now, but obviously 'tis not the case. On down here. Maybe. Nope. Let's see. So I'm setting that away. It had to be down somewhere over this way, man. I didn't realize I was just rolling up on some mill here. Our military. Oh, okay, right. 6-day work week because you might have to work. Gotcha. See, in America, when they say 6-day work week, that just means you work 6 days a week. It's crazy the amount of people that have, like, side jobs and shit in this country, man. You pretty much have to nowadays. Like, if you got a family, like raising kids and stuff, I don't know how anybody does in the States. It's so expensive. Everything's expensive. And it just gets more and more expensive. Never cheaper, always more expensive. I used to joke when I lived in Michigan that the only thing getting cheaper was weed. Just because there's too many people got licenses to sell it and grow it. So, like, you know, everybody had weed in Michigan. So after a while, it just got super cheap. People used to just, like, throw it around. Like it was like not even a currency, but just something like you just casually give someone as a gift. All right, by the way, you want any smoke? Yeah, I just harvested like 3 pounds on accident. It's total accident. Yeah, nothing's getting cheaper. And I'll do this later. Alright, sun's gone, which means I don't know where I'm going anymore. What direction does the moon rise in? That's a good question. I think it changes. Oh, I'm not really sure. Another empty deer stand. Imagine that. I mean, I think I'm going east. To the east we go. Yeah, I am in the water. Whoopsies. Twas not my intention. Is this up here? Looks like I'm looking at a building. Oh, it's a little hunting shack. A sport point. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Does it even go on a Mosin? No. Yeah, I mean, you're never lost for long on Deer Isle. Just got to be able to pick out some landmarks and shit. At nighttime, it's hard, though. Because it's extremely dark. Mercilessly dark, some would say. You can see the outline of the sky, and that's about it. The last night cycle was raining the whole time, so it was basically just pitch black for like an hour or whatever, 45 minutes maybe. Brutal. But we survived it. Yeah, I mean, I could, like, I could put a glow stick on, but, I mean, it's not like now you can just see the ground. It doesn't help anything. Doesn't help shit. Ooh. Is that a faraway island? I think it is. I think that's that one island that has, like, no POIs or anything on it. I think it's just got, like, bear spawns or some shit. It looks almost like a volcano island or something. It's a big tall hill. Let's see if this is, in fact, an island. Some structures here. Hard to tell. Where am I? Okay. I feel like I'm not going to make much progress. When it's like this, it's just too hard to tell where you are. think I'm going the right direction. Who knows? I feel like just chilling up here for a minute, letting some of this night pass. I could totally just spend a minute to organize my inventory. Not the worst idea. Let's get all these 357 rounds together. So what do I got? 3 boxes of those? Sweet. Should probably be up top somewhere. The lockpick too. Important stuff. Right. Jacket, pants, boots, hood. I got the gloves on. Shit, honestly, I could probably just wear the hood. Why not? Save a slot. I don't think this is any worse insulation. This is waterproof too, all the NPC stuff. Look like A-Rock. Yeah, some wild uniform and a bunch of just random ass loot all thrown around. I think I got his. Is this his character model too? I think we might use the same character model. Yeah, I thought so. All right, do I have anything to fix up? Don't think so. Nope. If I could just fix this this pistol with the suppressor, man, it'd be really nice. Same one, yeah. Just passing some time here while it's pitch dark out and you and I both can't see shit. Might as well, right? Got a decent amount of ammo. I don't really have any 308. I almost picked up a Blaze earlier, and I'm glad I didn't, because I would have just been carrying it around for this whole time. Got these Baraka sights with no battery, but their dot's still working for some reason. Kind of weird. I'm in really good shape, though. If I can get out to Alcatraz, maybe get that key card. Looking pretty good. I've only taken one bleed this whole time, too. It's wild. Totally wild. Got a decent amount of ammo too for the 545. I can find one of those AKs. It kind of seems like you end up needing to have two, at least for end game. 2 assault rifles. It's the amount of times you have to clean your gun. You never know, I might get lucky and find a boat, too. I've got a spark plug, a jerry can, a diving mask, a couple other little things buried. Back towards, like, the Hazelands. That makes me think I'm definitely heading the right way. Alcatraz maybe just got gassed. Yeah, so I'm starting to see like islands and stuff, so it makes me kind of think I'm pretty close to where I want to be. Getting towards the East Coast. So nice to find like a PU scope or something. We need some batteries too. Need some Mosin rounds. That would be really nice. Yeah, you'll want to build yourself up for that. Otherwise, that's going to be the most miserable walk of your life. You want to enjoy this walk, all right? I'd like to go on a hike too, but I need like ultra beginner hike. And someone else to carry my bag for me. Did you guys encounter a stupid American? Sweet. They're everywhere. Don't be too surprised. There's a lot more dumb ones than there are intelligent ones, I'll tell you that much. Luckily, we're a big enough country that we got enough smart people that it makes up for it. Yeah, no, it sounds like a great time. That sun's about to be arising. Yeah. I love it. Probably just mad because you were right. I like to jokingly say stuff like, man, it's so cool we're finally getting to the moon. Like, you know. But when I say shit like that, I'm just making fun of my own countrymen. Truthfully. All right. I think I'm on the East Coast. It looks like the sun's going to come up over there somewhere. Sweet. Now I just got to figure out what islands are what here. Which I can do as soon as I can get a map. Or, you know, I can see. The only thing I'm a little sketched out about going to Alcatraz is just that I don't have any body armor yet. But I think I can reasonably assume I'll probably find some there. Hopefully. There's like a hunting cabin on what would be the north side of that island. It's about to be daytime though. Dude, you're just on the cycle, man. Okay, let's see. So I'm like looking at something. Honestly, I might still have a long ways to go east. Because I was like there, and then I probably ended up like over here somewhere. I don't even know. See where this bad boy rises. Okay. These are kind of off to my south a little, it seems. Okay. Well, fuck it. Let's go for a swim. Nice little morning swim. Fuck it. This is my favorite part where I could use my foot pedals with no guilt. Hopefully no one sees my massive backpack sticking up out of the water. I just realized that. Walking would have been smarter, but much more time consuming. I ain't trying to waste time, you know? I'm looking forward to what kind of walking trails and all that there might be in South Carolina where I'm moving. South Carolina can be pretty nice. Some decent spots. Exactly. That's what I always say. It's like a coral reef here or something. What's down here? Pretty cool. So you see right behind me, plugs are not on mobile. That shows you how much air you got. The lung icon. It doesn't fill up like right away. Takes some time. Oh God, I hope there's no sharks. I hope he doesn't add that, sharks in. We don't need that. We don't need that, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't need no damn sharks in DayZ. No siree. Yeah, fuck walking all that. That would have taken so long. And my clothing's waterproof anyways, so who gives a shit? I'm pretty sure there are shark mods in DayZ. a server out there somewhere. Can only imagine. Some asshole out there figured out a way to mod those in. Looks like there's a couple things here and there. Not much, but I saw a couple houses back, like up the hill. Crocodiles on Jurassic Isle server? Nice. Was that the same one that Jimmy was playing on? It had like traders and all that? Oh shit, there's the gas right there that I heard drop. Okay. Maybe. I think. It looks like gas over there. Fuck. Oh, look at that. One of them survivor camps up there. Alright, well, at a bare minimum, I know I'm going east. Oh, it's a different one? Okay. Gotcha. Let's see. Let's see. Survivor camp. What is the hunting camp? Green. So it could be that. Could be that. Could be that. Could be that. Kind of seems close to the edge a little. That's like right on the edge though. Like that's its own island. There's a bridge to that island too. Which is just to my south. There's no way like I'm way up here, right? I wasn't by Portland. Bayville or none of that shit. No way. Nah, I don't need to warm up because I didn't even lose any HP. Whatever, I'm going to this one. Fuck it. I mean, the sun rises in the east, so we're going east, so we're getting closer to where I need to be regardless. We're just out here having some fun island hopping at this point. Hopefully a boat doesn't see me, run me over, or shoot me, or any of those things. Because that would suck. We're vibing out here, right? Damn it. I actually have half a mind to go past Alcatraz and go straight to the crater. Try and get the smoky ball. Do that first. Just in case I get into one of those situations in Alcatraz, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, the patrol uniform's great, man. It's not best, like the best insulation wise, but keeps you dry. And my boots are obviously wet. My backpack and my vest, but that's it. If it would have been a smarty pants and put my NBC boots on before I got in the water, I'd actually be waterproof ready, I think. The whole unlimited stam thing when you're swimming is just pure and utter brilliance, if you ask me. Very necessary. Imagine swimming this shit without infinite stamina. Alright, there's military tents here. There's some shit to look at. Let's see. Dude, this almost looks like... God, what island was that? Bear Camp or whatever? I was not, just because then I'm a little further away from the east side of the map than I thought I was, but at least then I'll know roughly where I am. If that do be the case. I see zombies already. Makes you wonder. That water's getting colder. I think the closer you get to the good stuff, the colder the water gets. Oh, man. Might be swimming up to this island when there's people here. Oh, no shit? That's awesome. I've had to a couple times. The one, like the streamer group that I'm in, the military veteran group, you had to do a questionnaire for that. Just because it's only supposed to be veterans in there. Like a lot of spammers and shit. Question becomes, are those zombies here for me? I feel like I spotted them pretty early. Like pretty far away, you know? Makes you wonder. It is Camp Bear. Shit, man. Alright, well, I'm not nearly as far as I thought I was, but at least I know where I am now. This base has a well. It's definitely a good chance someone rolls up. It did look like it was gassed up there, though. Hilarious. I love it. I'm a xenoarchaeologist. Duh. They're like, we're the space exploration people and we've never heard of a xenoarchaeologist. Well, that's because I'm the first. I just started it today, in fact. Alright, so I actually don't have to worry about that side so much. Maybe there isn't anyone around. I just gotta look just to see if one of these damn freaking zombies has a freaking vest. So I'm in desperate need. I might kill this stag too, just because it deserves death. And it might have something fancy for me. I keep missing. Ah, fuck, now I'm jammed. This gun's about to bust. Alright, there we go, finally. And it's got no loot. Alright, fantastic, wonderful. Risking my life for nothing? Hopefully these things can't get up here. If they can, I might be in trouble. What? Right, Bones? Damn straight. I got a feeling one day they're gonna need your services. I think it's silly to think we're the first intelligent life form. You know? There could be entire species and worlds that already lived and died off. We don't even know about, you know what I'm saying? That's what keeps me up at night, damn it. Zombies are gonna give me away. Well, you know what I mean, I guess. Maybe. The zombies are still looking around. Oops. Alright, suppressor broke. Shit. Well, that thing's worthless now. Yeah, I should just, abort mission. Abort mission. I'm glad somebody's finding things out here. Yeah, maybe I should get a balaclava. I was sweating, and I'm freezing to death. Be sweating again anytime soon. Any minute now. Alright, so if I'm at Camp Bear, that means that is that one town. Which means I still got some island hopping to be doing. Quite a bit, in fact. Nobody chasing me down, is there? Alright. Hopefully nobody heard that gunshot. Alright, Camp Bear. Show it to me. Camp Bear is right... I think it's there. I think that's Camp Bear. But, since it's not on the map, I gotta look real quick. Just to make sure I'm not totally fucking myself here. Good old Camp Bear, where do you reside? Where is it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I still got a ways to go. Okay. I mean, it's pretty much straight A's to me, more or less. So it's right there where those 3 stars are. That's where I am. I gotta go that ways. All right, we're getting there. Slowly but freaking surely. Somebody got to be out here doing things the hard way. Oh, look at that, a boat. Oh boy. Sure would be nice to have that thing, wouldn't it? I don't have a spark plug on me. I'm really nervous to go swim out to it, but at the same time, like, I mean, I'm gonna swim to the next island anyways. It's over that way. What to do, what to do, what to do. What to do, what to do, what to do. God, it's so far out there. It almost makes me think like, you know, somebody shot it. Like there's like a ruined spark plug just sitting in there, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not going to go out that way. Just one more way to die. Hey, what's up, Alan? How you doing, dude? How was your night, my friend? Did you get some DayZ tonight? I assume you probably did. I've been having a blast, man. I haven't died yet. I've got this decked out AK. Or Vep or whatever. Got a Mosin. Got all the essentials. I'm heading to Alcatraz now. There's a boat floating out there, but seems like a trap. Seems like a trap. You guys haven't checked out Ellen yet. He was who we were playing with yesterday. Him and Tonk. Ellen was the American. Tonk's the what is he? The Scot that lives in England? Is that how we refer to him? I don't know. Regardless. Yesterday, that was so much fun. I really enjoyed doing a couple practice runs on the end game. Who knows how long it's going to be until I get to do that again, so. Good time. Zombie in there already. And I really need to find a vest. I've been looking for body armor for hours and hours and hours. None of these zombies are spawning with it on. Really weird. Best Deer Isle player ever. I might consider that. Check out Ellen. The most greatest of all time Deer Isle Wester. Scottish born, Yorkshire raised chap who lives 10 miles up the road in Lancashire. You guys are neighbors. That's awesome. It's not very often I come across. There's one other streamer I know, Dirtmerk, who he's from the same town I live in. Hey, what's up, buddy? I don't know what this other zombie was doing, but he just like teleported into this ground thing. Oh, now there he is. Wonderful. Oh, yes. In fact, Astra, I'm doing it solo right now. I may not have gotten very far, but so. I'm at least trying. I've got a full NBC suit. So that's one big step down. Those are gloves. Yeah, I'm just I mean, I'm trying to do it obviously, but I don't actually expect to pull it off, so I'm having fun with it. Oh, really? LTA David's just down the street too, huh? All right, trying to get out of this military area. Oh, God. Of course. Everything was going fine. Till this asshole showed up. Come on over, buddy. Come on in. Hurry up. Hurry up. Come in. One of yous. You're supposed to get in here. Come on. Get in here. Come on. Come on, buddy. Get in here. Hurry up. Hurry up. Try and get it one at a time. All right, this is off to a terrible start. Well, I mean, I guess, do I just go loud with my badly damaged gun? It's gonna jam every other bullet? I don't know. It's just gonna alert more zombies. Shit. So many. This has been my first clusterfuck. I need to get this stag in here. Cool. Alright. 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 Will you just face me? We can do this dance real quick. Once I kill the stags, then the legion of other zombies will stop heading my way. Well, it gets significant. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Stag boots. It gets significantly easier when it's like just one person, you know? So, theoretically, I might be able to. Come on. I think even just the regular zombies are juiced. God damn it. Come on. Come on, close. God damn it. All right. I really got 3 cuts from that? Jesus Christ, man. Dude, 3 cuts from that? Are you kidding me? It was like Slice, slice, slice. I'm gonna bleed out. This is fucking ridiculous, man. You can't block 2 zombies at once, and god damn it, come on, wake up. Or like my only chance, I have to kill this. I'm just gonna have to shoot him. Like, good lord. Cut, cut, cut! Fuck you! Like, good. Like, you know what? I was like, holy shit, man. Like, just insta-fucked. It's crazy. Ooh, I need one of these. Nice. Dude, holy shit. Okay, cool. Combined mod. Just like that. That's all it takes. It's all it takes. I'll just put this in here and put this right here. Sweet. Can make it look nice later. Bro. I'm glad that wasn't a very long knockout. If that knockout would have lasted much longer, I mean, it might be dead. Save those stag boots for later. Those tracers now. Alright, any of you zombies got anything worth a shit? Well, they're dropping bullets, so that's nice at least. I'm just gonna have to chill for a minute. Hopefully I was indoors, so hopefully those shots were a little muffled. Hopefully. Yeah, I was like, dude, I'm never going to get out of here with this shitty pistol. And then I remembered, oh yeah, just use the AK, dumbass. All right. I don't know if I want to leave right now, because I got to go through this choke point here. Quest with the crew? Hopefully, man. I mean, I'm kind of, rocking it by myself right now. But, yeah, hopefully I end up getting to do it with the crew. Because it's probably realistically the only way I'm going to be able to do it. I don't have a lot of confidence that I'm going to be able to do the whole thing by myself. Especially when shit like that happens. Because when you're by yourself, you gotta, deal with every single one of those moments. All alone. So right now, I'm heading to Alcatraz Island to get the purple key card. And then after that, I'm going to the island directly south of Alcatraz to get the smoky ball, which is a little teleportation ball. And then once I have both of those things, I've like much further along in the quest, so. Now, I mean, I could do all these things, but also it will take a little bit of luck. So probably what I'll do after doing this trip is probably start heading towards K-Muck, which is where you get the staff. Because after I get the staff, then I use the smoky ball to teleport to the temple, and then I can get the hammer so that I can take the staff up north and light it. Well, yeah, the end game gets significantly harder with each person that you add in your squad. So, doing the end game solo arguably is the easiest way to do it. Now, you have to be a pretty competent solo player. You know, if you can't hit a headshot on a zombie, you're just not going to make it. It's the bottom line. It's just the way it is. But, you know, if you're a decent shot and everything, you got a chance. I'm less worried about beating the end game than I am just like getting there, you know? Just dropped loot all over the place over here. Thought I heard something moving around. Might just be tripping. See, ammo I'm not using. Throw that in there too. Ain't that something? This is 9 slots. It fits in this 12 slot item. Plus more. I love it. Space consolidation. Yeah, my jacket got beat up pretty good. Not so waterproof now. Seems like you can find duct tape pretty much everywhere. Haven't really had much problem with it. I'm not going to fix those boots. Just swap over to the stag boots later. I'm going to wait just a little bit to swim because being cold's really going to slow down my blood regen. Yeah, I got to be careful here. It's the kind of places you could definitely expect to see someone. Give Mr. Tonk a shout out as well. The whole crew from yesterday. All right. This is about where I might want to swim. Look at this map again real quick. That might just be Fairfield that I'm looking at. Up that hill, I think it is actually. Which means I still got a little ways to go. So I'm actually out on the east side. Getting there. Oh, man, I really, really, really need to find some freaking body armor. I'm gonna hate to lose this life because I just get one tapped. Or like there, every hit I take from a zombie cuts me and then I bleed out instantly. It was very short amount of time to lose as much blood as I did. That's what happens when you don't have any protection. I'm ready to drop the extra storage too. I've been ready for like 3 hours. I'm just sitting here with this mostly empty more times than not. Just waiting. Hey, have fun. Ooh, compass. Beautiful. Enjoy yourself, Bones. Thanks for hanging, man. Alright, I should just look at the frickin' map. I am confused. Hmm. It's the sun, south. Damn, this is confusing. I mean, I guess I've got the compass now. I should be able to figure this out. Where did that go? There we go. I can't see anything. It's west. Okay. There's north. Dude, this thing's so damaged I can't even read it. It's crazy. Alright, that's north. Which means, okay. Yeah, so I'm right. So I gotta keep going that way. All right, this is the fisher's camp. All right, now it all makes sense. That's why this looks like a fishing camp. Come on. Let's try and get right on past here. No reason to hang around here. Just gonna end up running into somebody. I know I'll probably get a fight at Alcatraz, so there's no point in taking a fight here. You know what I mean? Not to mention I probably have way more to lose than anyone that I would meet over here. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, Piggly Wiggly. Done got me. Oh. The question. Is it worth swimming out there? That is the question. So let's see. That sub. Oh shit. Seems like somebody might have already done it. We had dropped a loot right here, huh? What are they doing? Smacking rocks? It's kind of weird. Look through this real quick. Yeah, because beyond that, it's not like the island that I need, but we're getting there, you know? So let's see. All right, yep, I can see the arrow. So that's directly east. Oh, man. I might as well. This is basically on a deadline where I need to go anyways. Okay, I should heal up just a little bit before I do this, though. Some blood back. Some health back. So I'm definitely going to lose some HP. Swimming out there. Most deaf. So yeah, once I go cold, that blood regen's really going to slow down. Big time. And then the process will be very slow. Not to mention, God forbid I get shot while I'm in the water. Me? I know. Shocking, right? Things like that would never happen. Man, it was so wild earlier. When I spotted this Mosin on the ground, I swear, man, it had a scope on it. That's why I was so excited about it. Then I picked it up, and there was no scope. What the hell, man? Maybe I should have swam out to that boat earlier. What if that's the last boat I see for hours? It's totally possible. Starting to get a little color back. I need to, let's see, what can I dry out? Nothing really. Well, I guess I could do my face mask. That's it. Rig it out. Try and get a wee bit more color back. I think if I get to like yellow blood, then I'll be happy. I never hit flashing, so I don't know. I probably won't be too far away from it. It's going to be a long swim. It's going to take several minutes, so I got to kind of hope nobody's roaming around, driving around in boats or anything around this area. Go loot that and then just carry on to that island beyond it. I don't know, man. I just feel like that site is just not accurate at all. Almost rather just rough it out with... Yeah, because look at how far up it is compared to... Yeah, it's just so weird. It's like it's not looking where it's supposed to be looking. Or like the dot's not where it's supposed to be, maybe. I'm probably going to lose health, too, during this swim. Because it's not a short swim. So I got to swim first to the sub and then to the islands beyond it. Get health up, baby. So I'm just hearing wind. It's kind of funny. I thought that was a boat that I was hearing. Gotta see. I wonder if we're still full pop here. This is worth looking at real quick. Where is this? Okay, so it is 70 pop. Cool. All right, yellow blood. Very nice. Probably getting close to not chunked health. All right. Stag sub. Let's hit it. What if you go cold faster from going underwater? Not sure how that works. I might be jumping the gun on this just a little bit. With not knowing how close I am to not being chunked health. It's a little risky. We'll see. Oh well. I'm ready to get rich. You know? I'm ready. We have earned it. The steps in today. Man, it'd be great if I stay light blue temp. Not lose any HP. My blood and health regen probably went down, but Oh yeah, now it's going 3 arrows down for temp. That didn't last. Yeah, I don't understand how people stream with only like 1 monitor or 2 monitors. I got 3 monitors. I still don't have enough. I need like 5 monitors realistically. Especially when I'm back to multi-streaming and I've got like 8 chats open. So I never know if my overlay is going to work or not. It's a fun challenge. Appreciate everyone that sung out tonight, though. Thank you, thank you. It's a pain in the ass, I'm telling you. I don't blame you, Artemis. I should send you my pre-stream checklist. All the things I do before stream. You'd be like, Jesus Christ, dude. It's like seriously a 30-step process for me to press go live. It's ridiculous. Especially now that I'm rendering out 2 different formats of video and all this shit. It's like, oh god. Pain in the ass. I'm just impressed with myself for actually having figured all this out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was just looking over and I was like, oh shit, my Meld Studio screen has been taken over by a map of Deer Isle because the map of Deer Isle in game is not detailed enough to tell me where I am. Oh, you only got 1 monitor right now? Yeah. You'll find like a sale or something. Honestly, like, you could probably get 2 1080 monitors for like pretty cheap now. Less than $200 or euros. Just buy a pair. I'm telling you, once you start collecting monitors and you got more screens and stuff, it's like, whoa. I could put more stuff out. That's great. It's like me, especially on this map. I wish I could just have 1 monitor like up top just dedicated to the map of that I'm playing on. But it's like when I was on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Rumble, it's like you got to keep all those dashboards open. So it's like 1 monitor is just dashboards. It's ridiculous. Alright, hopefully this hasn't been picked through already. Doesn't look like anyone's camping it. Alright, now I'm losing health. Hey, what's up, JFK? Well, I'm looting this submarine, and then we're going to Alcatraz to try and get a key card. JMC prototype optic, nice. Warhammer, what? Oh, someone's been here. Fuck. Yeah, there ain't nothing. Hey, what's up, Sue? How you doing? Yeah, getting our swimming. Ain't lying. All right. Gold top. I'll take one of them. Damn, man. There's like nothing here. What is this? Knife. I guess I'll take this scope just because it's got a built-in Ranger. Oh, wait. Can I not fit it? There. Works for now. Well, that sucks. Somebody's already been through here. All right. Back to swimming. How you been, Sue? Getting any DayZ sessions in? I've been swimming a lot today, man. I found one boat, but it was out in the middle of the water. It looked like somebody probably been shot out of it or something. Did not look, or it did look very dangerous. I chickened out. I've got a jerry can and a spark plug buried, but it's very, very, very far away. Oh shit, okay, so if this is Sheep Island, then I could just go to the crater first and then to Alcatraz. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Might have to put this gold top in my frying pan or something. I was alive for what, 6.5 hours or something? I finally got my ass whooped by zombies. I've been much more good at being careful today than I have been on Deer Isle in the past. I think the last couple weeks of messing around on this server just gave me a good feel for it and everything. God. Did I lose my... Am I not live? Oh, you got a new map. Nice. Look and see. I look like I disconnected for just a second there. Huh. Weird. It's good now, though. Damn, I've already been live 8 hours. I just noticed that. Hey, what's up, Juan? How you doing, dude? I'm just looking like shit, man. I'm still on my first life on the 0 Days server. Somehow, some way. I've only ran into one dude. I shot at him, and then he took off in the other way, and I retreated and never saw him again. It's been pretty good, though. I got a full NBC, so I'm going to try and get the Smoky Ball. And then I'm going to try and hit Alcatraz. Yeah, it's Friday. Yeah, definitely, dude. Hey, thanks for letting us fuck around on your server yesterday, man. That was really fun being able to like actually try and run it a couple times. I appreciate that. Because, I mostly play solo, so the time frame on me actually legitimately getting to end game is who knows. Current frame rate is too high. What? Seems like my YouTube stream's being a little silly.
At one
Oh, thanks,
joined
dude.
Matty's Minutemen. I really hope this lasts.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Just for joining the Minutemen. It has a different meaning to everyone, all right? What that means to you is up to you, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, we did 3 goes. The first one, I didn't dry my bear suit off, so that one was fucked, but gonna be running the Arstenine map. Ooh, I don't know if I know that one. I don't think I've ever even heard of that map. Doing it on a hardcore server. Nice. That'll be fun. Man, I don't think I've ever heard of that map. Looks like somebody... Somebody have fires right here. I'm like directly following somebody's footsteps. Dude, that would be sick if I catch them up here at Smoky. Wow, they did 3 fires. What the fuck? It's human meat here. One of them must have died from the trip somehow. Alright. It's not rotten yet. These guys did this not too long ago, within the last hour or so. Another fire. Wow, okay. So, I've got some struggling people around me somewhere. It would seem. One of whom died. Oh. Zombie came out of nowhere. This map's been so much fun, though. I love how it's, it's the long play, like Chernaroos, where loot's kind of hard to come by. At least if you're not in one of the hot zones, But then it's also got the quest element. And then when you do get in a fight, man, it is intense. Oh, in the Eins 5 workshop? Okay. Dude, thank you, Juan. Shit, man, I appreciate you, dude.
At one
Oh, Dilly got one, hell yeah.
Matty with 5 Minutemen
Look at that.
memberships.
I think Schweppes came in yesterday, too. I think Shinobi's one of L's. That's funny, dude. I think all those went out to some of L's community, or like people that just came in yesterday when I was streaming with them. So I assume they were probably people he sent me. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure I'm on Swan Island here. I think that's what it's called. Where you get the smoky ball. I was told you need a lot of time or a lot of filter to pull this off too. Yeah, dude, those were really well-placed gifts right there. Holy shit. It's almost like YouTube knows what it's doing there. You know what I mean? Kind of funny. I wish these rocks didn't have so much ambient noise attached to them. It's really silly. Alright, this will be fun. Last time I went into a gas zone, not good things happened. I was playing on a server that had like, it was like a Churnaroos server with the oil rig out in the water. And the oil rig was all gassed. So I get onto the oil rig and I climb up to the top of one of the towers. I'm taking screenshots, right? And then I put my hand back on my keyboard and I accidentally tapped the space bar. Jumped right off the tower to my death. I got a YouTube short that I made. I think it's the only one with the gas zone. Yeah, no, I think I should be close to white blood. We're getting there. I am going to do a sweep around this, though, just because I know somebody else at least was here at some point. Because they swam literally the same route that I just did. It was like there was that sledgehammer discarded right where I disembarked from the shore. Then I got to the sub and there was nothing there. And I swam to coast and there was a bunch of fires and shit. I think it's safe to say I'm on somebody's footsteps here. Right on their heels. I got beat up by zombies. I was trying to lock a stag in a building with me so I could kill him real quick. But what ended up happening was I locked 2 zombies in with me, and then they just beat the shit out of me, and then I got unconned, and I had 3 cuts. Ooh. Pox antidote? Yeah, I need that. Yeah, we need that. It's probably more like NBC shit. It'd be so sick to find a mask. But yeah, you know how it goes sometimes. Shit, just like, one thing leads to another. Next thing you know, your screen's black and you get your ass whooped. Happens to the best of us. Where am I? Is this the place I want to be? I haven't been here yet. All right, so there's a little harbor in there. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to get the old compass out. LA crash. right on that way. Let's see, I climbed up a Livonia tower. Okay, I think I am close. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. All right. I think this crater's pretty close over here. Shots that away. Whole bunch of shots. I feel like I can't be on the island that I think I'm on. I'm looking north right now. Okay. No, maybe I am in the right place. I might just peeled off the wrong direction. I think it's kind of like the south side where this island is. Or, I'm sorry, where this crater is. No, I'm on, I think I'm on Sheep Island, which is where this big crater is. And then it leads you to, like, it's all gassed out. And it leads you to this place up top where you get the, where you get a smoky ball. And then that, shit, yeah, it must be a little further north than I thought. Smoky ball lets you teleport to the temple. See, okay, there's the bridge that connects these islands. So I think I actually am in the wrong place. And those gunshots then are coming from Alcatraz. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the wrong place. It's this island and then much further south that I gotta go. That's alright. Yeah. We're heading south now. Yeah, those gunshots are definitely coming from Alcatraz. Without a doubt. Yep, finding them mushrooms. Know what that means. Seems like it's only been one caliber so far. Just an observation. Nothing more. Do I even bother to take the bridge when it's raining? Yeah. Oh, shit. There are more strats over this way, maybe? It's very muffled. This isn't too big of an island. Shouldn't take me too long to get here. The whole time I was climbing up, I was like, man, this doesn't really feel right. I've seen this in streams before. I haven't been to this island yet myself. Or I think I've been to the island, I just haven't been to the crater yet. Not gonna swim out real quick. See, look at that. White blood already. We're on the mend. Nice and fast. Did this stream drop for you guys for like a minute there? It looked like it. It says that both of my streams restarted, but at different times. It's kind of funny. I got some like alerts, but then it dropped off. Of course it happened when I was swimming and I couldn't do anything. Hilarious. No? Sweet. Yeah, that's why like I use normal latency and it kind of delays things a little, but I don't know, it's not that big a deal. Dude, one time I restarted my PC. First thing I did was boot up Melt Studio and click go live, and it reconnected to my stream, my YouTube stream. The time it took me to reboot my PC, my stream still didn't auto stop. On Twitch, that shit just dies. But also, when you start back up on Twitch, like you're always on the same link. Like it's always the same address. It's the one big difference between Twitch and YouTube. I wish you had a live address, but I guess since I'm doing two different formats, it wouldn't really help that much, I don't think. Looking pretty chill here so far. I can't wait to eat some food. Make myself a nice BLT, a late night BLT sandwich. Sounds lovely. Sounds glorious. Nothing like having your stomach process some nice bacon in the middle of the night, you know? It's good for you. Helps build character. Yeah, I think Sheep Island is the southeasternmost. Yeah, and then Crotch is like the one north of it. I think. Man, I wonder if I wouldn't have ran into that Sarah Moore looking motherfucker earlier. If I would have found a daggone scope for my my gun. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if I rewind his VOD and it was in fact him. I've never seen him turn around and run from a fight like that though, so that's why I kind of thought maybe it's not. Well, just not gonna give me any loot, huh? Just not even a lick. Not a single lick. Alright, we're almost back to full color. Ah, it's a beautiful thing. You can tell it's like close. Getting there. What am I doing on? Okay. Still white food and white drink. Beautiful. Ain't seen a single zombie out here, man. I feel like now that they've upped the pop 10 players, man, that like makes it really tough on zombies. Because the end game is entirely zombie dependent. So I assume if anyone's doing end game, then it prioritizes those zombies spawning in. I would guess, you know. I'm no modding genius. But, you know, if the server's full and they gotta prioritize, could probably assume where those zombies are going, you know? right, almost to that crater. Should peek out here. Doesn't look like there's anything moving around. The fuck? Why does every building and every tree and every bush have to have its own ambient noise now? Why, devs? Why? I can see like the big, warehouses, the big metal warehouses and stuff having like some wind noise and stuff. Some clankety clanks and stuff going on, but it's like everything you walk past now does something. Sound effects everywhere. I mean, I guess they do it to make it a little harder on detecting like other player movements or something, maybe? I would guess. Yeah, these guys are just totally intent on scaring the shit out of me, I guess. 'Tis the goal. Looks like a oil drill place or something. Somebody trying to get that black gold over there. Liquid gold. The Beringer Crater. And we have wolves. The fact that I hear wolves the second I get here makes me think there's probably no one else here. Got my my badly damaged pistol here. I'm not afraid to use it, wolves. Just so you're all aware. Here they come. Little bastards. Hopefully there's no one down this way. Alright, fantastic. This is just gonna jam every time I try to shoot it. Alright, well, come on, man. Jesus Christ. All right. This shit's getting really annoying with this gun, man. One shot, jam. One shot, jam. I don't want to use this knife all up, you know? Fantastic. Bit me right in the fucking face. Oh my god, my hood's almost damaged. I think I can fix it with duct tape. Sweet, okay. The last thing I need is my NBC shit to get ruined right now. Because a fucking wolf bit me because I couldn't shoot it. Because my gun won't shoot more than one bullet at a time. Fucked up my face mask? You kidding me? Literally just come bit me in the face. I don't even know if this is a smart thing to do right now. Hey, we're on a roll now. It's a lot of shots. It's a lot of shots. Oh, Jesus. Can't hit this guy. Kill the chief first. Try and keep it with my low caliber. As much as this sucks, he's a badly damaged gun. That was a pretty good roll there. Once I got past those first couple bullets that kept jamming. My mag's fine. It's just the gun's about to ruin. Hey, buddy. Hook that head through again. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Give me some more. Give me some more. And reload. See, I just need somewhere safe to hang out while I unjam my gun here. At least I didn't lose too much more blood. Alright. That's 3. Now the rest of y'all fuck off, please. That'd be you. Alright, let's see if any of these zombies have anything for me. I'm gonna take this a little lighter. Alright, look at me, dude. I'm fucked. Completely fucked. Should get this reloaded just in case. Wolves and stags and chiefs all at the same time. Really comes in waves on this map, man. All of a sudden it's just like, bam! You're just getting it. Just taking it. Just feeling it. Extra gas mask, that's cool. Maybe I should pick that up. Oops. Just in case, you know? And there you have it. I gotta climb to the top of that thing and get there's like a ball or something up there or some shit. It's like a little grenade, and you throw the grenade and then the smoky guy appears, but it's actually just a teleporter and not a, you know, not like a trying to kill you kind of thing. this one's half used. Alright. I'm thinking, fuck whatever this shit is. Just gonna go past that for now. Alright, so, like, yeah, okay, cool. To the right of that thing. I know to go when I get out. Alright. Hopefully there's no assholes who know I'm here. Not really seeing anything moving around. I'm also back to more or less black and white, so there's that. My glasses are ruined, you son of a bitch, wolves. Ruined my freaking glasses. Kidding me? Time to get naked. Yeah, pox antidote, just in case. Actually, yeah, I shouldn't need this. Don't need none of that stuff. Put that on, put that on. Yep. Put that on. Bloop. Leave that. Leave that. Like that. We can leave all that crap. Alright. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus mask. Okay. I'm good. Where am I? Yeah, my boots are fine. I can just leave these here. Alright. I don't see none. I've actually, I've seen this on streams, but I haven't actually sat and watched someone do it, so. What I'm saying is, wish me luck. Also, I forgot my charcoal tabs. Those could end up being important. I should grab those real quick, just in case, you know, just in case. So here's my question. Can I do like this? Nope. Okay. So I'll have to take a mask off in order to replenish. Got it. You mean I can't refill the charcoal tabs in my mask while I'm wearing it? This zombie survival game is fake. We used to do that all the time in the military. I'll tell you, one of the worst parts of basic training for me was getting we got CS gas, cesium gas, cesium, whatever it is. Dude, that shit fucked me up. It was brutal. Zombies over there. Just getting on past them. But yeah, the CS gas, man, that shit fucked me up. Yeah, dude, I was just like, my whole face, like, every liquid that can come out of your face was coming out of my face, basically. All the liquids. Just spewing everywhere. we got here? Radioactive waste. Very nice. You know what I should do? I should be smart. For once in my life. Oh, you know what I forgot? My fucking melee weapon. Alright, well, let's hope I don't aggro any zombies. Oh, God. And, you know, before I get too deep in this, I should figure out what direction I need to leave to get out. Okay, just northeast. Cool. I ain't trying to loot around or fuck around or nothing. We getting the smoky ball. We getting the hell out of here. I got time for these damn zombies. Hopefully there's no, like, prox mines or any of that bullshit up here. Would that suck? So how'd your first life end after the Deer Isle wipe? Well, I climbed a ladder and stepped on a prox mine and blew up and then fell to my death. How about you? Alright. Getting up there. Getting way up there. It's a nice view from up here. Alright, it's actually not that hard. Someone told me it takes a while, but I think one mask is more than plenty. This mask that I started with was only half full, so... there's that. Alright. Smoky ball. Where's the smoky ball? Oh. 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 Quantum isolation spear. A small glass container with a black substance in it. This is what we're looking for. Precisely what we're looking for. Alright, I should switch my masks before it becomes a problem. Alright, home we go. Please don't damage up too much. I think once I get out of the... yeah, now I'm a little harder to see. Yep, didn't even get close to hitting spacebar. You should see how high my thumb is elevated right now. You wouldn't believe it unless you saw it. I need to have a left thumb cam. That might be a good addition for me to the stream. Alright. How do I get out of here again? North. Northeast. Ish. Oh, I'm stuck on something. The fingers can. Yeah. There you go. I want face camps anyways. Who wants to see my face anyways? Ah, shit. Screw you, zombie. You'll be following me. Got places to go. Ain't got time for you. Oh my god, that's a zombie up there. Dude, I saw that up there and I was just staring at it like, is that a fucking guy? Okay, it is not. Very good. We are yet still safe. Ish. Hopefully. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, wait. I didn't want to do that. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Yeah, we'll keep these boots for now. Let's ditch that. Slap that right there. Boom. Boom. Keep those on my hands. Boom. Keep that on my head. Alright. And then load the rests. However it may go. Oh shit, actually. I do have to do this a certain way. I forgot. I wonder, does the smoky grenade go on the grenade? No, of course it doesn't. Alright, we'll put it in here then. That seems like a good safe place for it. And then let's see. Yeah, we'll keep this. How did I lose so much space? Is everything open? I'm confused. The fuck happened here? Alright, let me look around for a minute. Make sure I don't get shot trying to play Tetris here. God, I wish I could use this on my gun. That'd be so nice. I mean, I guess maybe that's part of it. Let's see. This down there. Okay, now we're in business. Lovely. Wonder if there's any decent loot up here. I mean, I am here, right? Ah, shit. I didn't... God fucking damn it, man. I hate it when it, like, just the smallest amount of pressure on the middle mouse wheel is all it takes. Bandages. I'm just trying to scroll that shit while I'm getting smacked here, man. Freaking zombies. I don't have any blood to give. Alright? I've lost enough. It looks like most of the zombies and shit despawned that I killed. There's an ATV down there. Right next to a stag. I don't know that this is going to be worth looting. In fact, I can almost guarantee it won't be. Is that up there? Oh, okay, just a light. I thought that was a backpack. I need some body armor so bad. Really, really, really bad. Nice and a good find, though. Ah, shit. All right. Yep, that didn't work at all. Not even remotely like I drew it up. Oh, God. All right. You and me, buddy. Yeah, that's right. Just you and me. Get to be the first victim of my new knife. Take that. Gotta fix my pants. Pants are falling apart, just like the rest of me. Hey, they got a fuck ton of zombies. There's like a player around too. Some of these steps were just very player-like. It's probably only zombies and I'm just being paranoid, but... Oh, hey, look at that. More bacon. Nothing else, we're getting fed. Somebody's got all sorts of problems. Ah, shit. Another stag. Come on in, buddy. Mr. Stag. Come on over. Nice. Ooh. Stag jacket. Hell yeah, dude. More space. Beautiful. Very good find. I need to find one of those stag repair kits, you know, one of those universal ones. I think it's the only way I'm going to be able to fix the jacket. Yeah. All right, chief. It's like every zombie's either a freaking chief or a stag. Daggum. So many hard zombies, man. I think this game is trying to kill me. I don't know about you guys, but it seems like this game just really has it out for me. Ooh, any hot loots? Nope. See if there's anything in here. Any parts? Nope. Yay, normal zombie. I think I looked in here, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, see if there's anything in this village real quick. It would be good to get a little... Ooh, nice. I think that's my first battery. Little bandage refresh. Probably be a good thing for me. I might have used a couple recently. Damn, you can almost get NBC here then, huh? Maybe not a full thing, but get close. Grab those. I was going to replenish mine. I forgot. Loot's a little poopy here. Ooh, I'll take that though. So you just gotta complain. Yeah, loot sucks. This loot's terrible, man. Worst loot I've ever gotten. I think that's it. I guess I could have looted the tower. I forgot about that. Oh well. I kind of want to get out before all the zombies respawn back in, though. I'm trying to have to kill all them bastards twice. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see. That's west. This is north. North to Alcatraz. Just gotta go hurry up, kill everyone there. Get a purple key card, then go run real quick to K-Muck. Grab that staff real fast, teleport out. Zip on through the temple. Get that hammer real quick. Snag a boat. Skibby on up to the Arctic. I mean, we're gonna knock this out real quick. I probably got like 2 more hours left. We'll be in endgame. Maybe 12 hours. I'm not sure. 2 hours, 12 hours, something like that. Yeah, I was lucky that didn't get worse than it did. That one definitely had the potential to really fuck me over, especially the one where I lost all the blood. I got 3 cuts, like bam, 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 and then I got unconned. And I thought I was going to bleed out unconscious. Now, luckily that's not what happened. But it was close. Should probably grab those things just in case. How about a gun cleaning kit? You want to give me a gun cleaning kit, don't you? Don't you? Come on, Deer Isle. Come on, Deer Isle. Ooh. Goggles. Now I don't have to worry about God rays. Beautiful. Oh no, I'd be a total smartass. There's no way I get there. You know, if getting there in 3 hours would require me to like I go to Alcatraz and I end up killing someone who also has the hammer, and then I get the key card. But then on my way to K-Muck, I kill someone who's got the staff, and then I just go to. No, the thing is, avoiding the Arctic is the shortcut, I think. The big shortcut. You can avoid having to go there, because it's all the way to the, you know, to the northeast side of the map. It is way out there. No, there's definitely shortcuts, you know. If I killed someone with a lit staff, like... at that point, I just need to get scuba so I could get a punch card, you know? Well, I guess no matter what, I need a purple card, right? Because you gotta get the purple... The purple card opens up the end game, too. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Dude, like... That's not far at all. I was like literally just picking out a place to log out to. I mean, I know obviously I'm not in a combat situation, but this guy might be close. I mean, he is close, obviously. But just on the offhand chance he runs by me, I'll stay on. I mean, this is the closest gunshot I've heard all night in 9 hours. As I'm like about to call it. It's fucking hilarious how that happens. Is that a boat down there? I don't think so. Damn, this dude must have been going right to where I just left, you know? Gonna keep my eyes peeled for another minute. I'm not going to go chase the dude down. Just going to chill here. It sounded like two different calibers, but they're never shooting at the same time. So it might just be a solo. But honestly, like, if this dude isn't about to run right past me, then I don't really care. I'm not going to hunt him down, because I was seriously, like, really actually just about to log out. It's like straight up, just like, oh yeah, this will be nice. I'll log out over here where no one hangs out. And then I hear, I think, what the fuck? Like, he was just, like, right over there somewhere. I was actually kind of surprised I didn't see him. I gotta look real quick. Give me my scope. There we go. Yeah, like if I believe if like Chronic and Saramore and all them are live right now, it should be on the same server as all of them. This is like the official Deer Isle test server. Public. I think this is like basically vanilla Deer Isle. Yeah, no, I totally expect there to be plenty of other live people. Just definitely make sure you don't like chat hop. Any stuff like that. Because this stuff, it can get really exciting as a viewer when you see like two people about to meet up or whatever, but you never want to like, you know, spill the beans and stuff. I know you've been around GDC, just telling everybody. If someone were to know what we're happening right now. Don't tell me. I'm literally just chilling here for a minute though. I'm still going to log out. I've been on for 9 hours and 20 minutes. That's a pretty solid stream for me. Pretty damn solid. And I think I can log out without having to worry about the combat log rule. Because, like, I just heard someone fight a bear. Like, that's not really, you know, I'm not combat logging. He wasn't shooting at me. Obviously, if he knew I was here, he probably would have taken a shot at me at this point. Yeah. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think we're good. All right, that's all for me tonight, folks. Thank you, everyone, for hanging, man. I appreciate y'all. Thank you again, Juan, for that gift at the end, man. The 5 subs. Thank you, dude. And thanks for the membership as well. I appreciate you. Sweet. That was a long one. I'll be back tomorrow for some more Deer Isle. Yeah. Yeah, no, I wasn't even close to being happy. They were clearly fighting a bear. 78 zombies killed, 55 kilometers traversed in 9 hours and 40 seconds. I was wondering why that looks so weird. Yeah, well, I think I just creeped back into white blood, maybe. Or maybe I was still yellow. I don't know. But let me see if there's anybody on I can raid. Oh, nice. I'm gonna give go see what Seawell's up to. Get up or get wiped. The cruel reality of DayZ. All right, we'll raid Mr. Seawell. I will see you guys tomorrow. Y'all have a good one, man. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your weekends. Whatever it is you do between now and then. If I see you tomorrow. If not, enjoy it, whatever you do. Peace. I'll see you.